not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your head, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
Now, what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
going to
of
be
sweetness
acidity
to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart
spice.
and it's acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. Authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're going to add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's going to go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix. They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist
Burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
Burger.
Yo! Gout
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce.
I need a drink myself.
Whale tail gin.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shoe, make me yeah. Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. Gout. I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I used to sing Oasis all the time. I like Oasis. This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words, stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words, stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Oh, brothers, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
Buy more.
spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
Keep spending.
if it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
Buy more.
spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
Keep spending.
if it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. T and no trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on it all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Deep down in South Connecticut in Bridgeport town, near Housatonic College and Long Island Sound, there stood a small arcade in the neighborhood, where played a snorty boy who mashed the buttons good. He never ever learned his social skills that well, but he could place at number 4, his name was Phil Burnell. Low, fourth is kind of low, Philly, low, Phil's kinda slow, Philly, slow. Phil isn't good. His mother told him someday you will be a man. So right now in your 40s make a 10-year plan, cause streaming revenue won't always be around. You need a source of income when YouTube goes down. Philly said I'll make a 10-year plan. Alright now, mommy give cash tonight. Dough. Phil needs some dough. Philly dough. No morals, no, Philly, no, Phil isn't good.
I'll be your drunk, I'll be your loc, I'll be your DSP. I'll be your best friend Derek, cause you look just like Pandari. I'll be the one who masturbates and leaves the camera on. I'll love my wife so much on accident, I'll call her mom. YouTube legend, mainly for begging. At least I can count on the Jews.
Hello, Jew.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim YouTube legend. Fuck Maximilian, I was never offensive to you.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me.
Yo, chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Day, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Day, Rich, talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless.
Loser.
Pay for my burgers, and then these
Trolls.
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these
Asshole.
who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups, Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray agent declared wet while saying
Hello, Drew.
I hope.
Day, Rich, talk.
My god, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Day, Rich, talk to
How
me.
much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
Wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: amazingly flavorful, robust. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Originally, the plan was thus: I need you guys to buy in. What I'm considering doing is thus: running at a nice, silky, smooth 60 frames. So all I have to say is thus: for exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it'll use a bad taste in my mouth. Here. My line of thought is thus: bad, but man is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust. The point of these tip goals is thus: you guys crowdfund me. My ultimate hope is thus: I do get tips behind the scenes. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome to a brand new streaming month here on DSP Gaming. It's an interesting return because, as I always say, when I am not here, the absolute most happens in gaming. And that's exactly what happened while I was off for 2 days. A ridiculous amount of gaming news went down. So today we're going to be covering all of the topics, including gaming journalism apocalypse, where multiple gaming journo outlets are being completely destroyed and people are being laid off left and right. We're going to talk about the Xbox price increases, the impact on the industry and gamers' reactions. We're going to talk about Yuji Horii supposedly leaking that there's going to be a Chrono Trigger remake, or is there? And then lastly, of course, the big news, GTA 6 has been officially delayed. Plus, this is the start of a whopping 7-day streaming week for me. We've got everything you could possibly want coming up, including ongoing playthroughs, awesome new stuff, a marathon, and more. This is going to be an awesome, jam-packed return show. Ladies and gents, sit back and relax. It's time for the first day of May that I'll be streaming. A new month, a new fresh appearance, and it's time for the first episode of the Level 1 podcast. The reviews are as thus. DSP Gaming had fallen out of prominence on YouTube. What I will say is thus. I know what a rainy day fund is. Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's my take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Only gourmet. Robust. What I would like to say is thus. Nilagang Baka. Robust. But my mentality is thus. You have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily... Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. It's time for the Level 1 podcast for Saturday. That's right, I said it. Saturday, the 3rd of May, 2025. The beginning of a jam-packed month for me. There will be a lot of new game playthroughs, but continuing old ones. There'll be interesting side projects, fun stuff going on. I'm very excited for the coming month, and I hope that you are all as well. Usually I'm not here on a Saturday, but as I explained, the whole reason that I just had 2 days off at an odd time is because having Saturdays as my scheduled day off every week has some limitations. You can't actually do certain kinds of appointments or things on a Saturday, at least within reason. I've been trying to do certain things for months and months and couldn't make them come together. So I had to take earlier time off in the week so that I could actually do those things. Now, I am back. And it is time to get reinvigorated for a brand new month of content. The spring has sprung. We are in the midst of warmer weather. I've got new decorations behind me, as you can see. The decor for the month of May, I switched up the back panels to be the black colored ones again instead of the blue. We've got the brand new completed Lego build of the Piranha Plant now to my left. And I think, quote me on this, because I think it's true. For the first time ever, we have both the ghost from Pac-Man and the Game Over sign together. I don't think I've ever done that before. I think we either had one or the other. And again, it is more of a minimalist design this year. I think this is working better. Less is more. Instead of having giant pieces of artwork and things behind me blocking all of the shot, now because I have such a nice backdrop and LEDs and everything, RGBs, I guess I should say, I want you to see them, okay? New animations for the entire month. I have not only new animations for the podcast, but also 2 various rotations of animations for other things. I have one that's like classic gaming and one that is like modern games, okay? In fact, one of them has all of the games that I'm currently going to be playing in May, it like represented there. So, good stuff. I'm excited to be back. I hope that you guys are too. What a great month we've got in store, but what a great day we have today. What a great week. This week is wild. I'm here all the way through Friday. Full days of double streams, good content. We're going to be continuing on with playthroughs like Oblivion Remastered, the Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and of course, Blueprints, which I'm now going to bring back as a daytime stream in the hopes that we'll bring back some of its attendance and support. But in addition to that, we're going to continue on with the chill Minecraft streams and bringing some more stuff back into the mix. For example, Call of Duty returning and more of that, okay? So, I certainly hope this all sounds good to you, and it should be a great week coming up. We've got a lot to talk about this morning. Gaming news went wild when I was gone, so we've got a lot of news stories to cover. And in addition to that, guess what? This week, we are doing a marathon. It is the Viewer's Choice Marathon event returning. I hope that you guys are going to be joining me for it. The problem is I can't tell you when it is because it's dependent on us hitting support goals. Right now, we are at 42. It just scrolled by. 42 out of 50 support goals, okay? Which means we have 8 goals to hit. On average, we hit about 1 a stream, although sometimes it's slower than that. If I'm here for 7 straight days, stands to reason we're absolutely hitting 10 goals by the end of the week. But the question is, how soon? And I don't have that answer. It really is dependent on you and how much you support this week. The more you support, the more goals we hit more quickly, the sooner the marathon. So if you want the marathon as soon as possible, please support the streams this week, okay? Now, you guys have been nominating games like crazy, all right? And I actually had a chance. We looked and tallied up some of the nominations over the course of this week to just take a look at what you guys have been wanting for the Viewer's Choice event. And it has been definitely interesting, okay? Wow, what a crazy amount of games that you have nominated. Holy moly. I think you've nominated over 100 individual games. Things such as Alien Isolation, Caves of Cud, The Class of 09, Dave the Diver, Fall Guys, GoldenEye 007 with a randomizer attached to it, classic Mega Man's or Mega Man X, Resident Evil games, Slime Rancher, 100 Line Last Defense Academy, V-Rising, Wario Land 4, and more. And you might say, what are those? I don't know. Those are the games you guys have been nominating. It's been wild. Like, you have nominated an insane amount of games. So,
what do I do?
Personally, I can't wait to see what actually ends up being
what do I do?
The games that you guys select. Well, I have no clue at this point. Like, there's really no way to tell what you guys are going to want. FYI, you probably have about 1 more day to nominate games if you have not yet. So, how can you do it? Well, you'll see there's links that are popping up in both chats on YouTube and Kick, or you could type ! Viewer's Choice if you just want the link right away. There is a thread on the posts tab of DSP Gaming here on YouTube where you can nominate games. If you have not yet, please nominate or thumbs up the nominations that have already been applied, because maybe a game has already been nominated you want to see in the marathon. Thumb it up, and then probably within the next 24 to 48 hours, I'm going to tally it up, and the most nominated games will become part of the final poll or polls, being that there's been so many games nominated. Maybe we'll do 2 polls, and you guys will vote on what you want to see the most during the marathon. Typically, during any gaming marathon, we do around 4 games. We usually play each game for roughly about an hour, and it depends greatly. Sometimes a game is a lot more well-received and people like it more, so we play it more. Sometimes a game just doesn't work, and so we kind of rush through it and don't do that much of it. Personally, I have no clue what we're going to play during this thing at this point. Like, I have no idea what it's going to be. So please nominate and then vote when the poll goes live the next couple of days. Let's see how it goes. All right. So again, FYI, the sooner the better, in my opinion. Like, I actually wanted to do the marathon tomorrow, to be honest. I thought tomorrow would have been perfect. Why? Because if we did it tomorrow, it's a weekend. Typically, we get more people for marathons on weekends than during weekdays, okay? Just in general. People aren't working as much. They're not in school, etc. on a weekend. So I figured it would have been fine. But, you know, we didn't have the crazy, insane, over-the-top support last week. It wasn't like we were hitting 4 or 5 goals in a day or anything like that. So we kind of maintained a pace, and there was a couple days where we faltered there. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. But now if we pick up the pace here, again, we could do it more quickly. So let's see how it goes this week. Let's see how support hits, how many goals we're hitting a day, and go from there. I will say this today, FYI, is the final day of the week for streaming on Kick, meaning anything that comes in today kind of applies for this week on Kick. It would be a great day to get some gifted subs over on Kick. This week has actually been one of the slowest weeks I've had on Kick since I streamed on there. There just haven't been a lot of subs. I think we had DT101 who gifted like 14 subs, and there was a Test Tickles TV who did 10, and then we had one person who did like 6. Everyone else like 111. So I think there was like 30 gifted subs total all week. That is really low on Kick, okay? So today would be a massive day for support on Kick. If we could get that to pick up, and if you've been holding off and, hey, I wanted to apply. Hey, now's the time to get it to apply. The sooner the better. Let's get these goals hit. Let's get this marathon going. FYI, during that marathon, yes, I'll be drinking. I actually bought some tequila to have during the marathon. We still have like 4 of those little shots left. Obviously, I still have that moonshine, but the moonshine is absolutely disgusting. So if I drink it, I'm going to drink it very sparingly during this marathon because it was gross. It really was. And of course, I got something else. I actually got, per your request, guys, guess what I bought? Something that we had talked about last week. I got some White Claws. I've never had them before. And I know that this was a big fad where everyone needs White Claw alcoholic seltzer, and I never tried it. So I actually bought a variety pack of White Claw. And that, not to say that I'm going to be, if I hit a support goal, I'll drink a White Claw. It's a weak drink, but I'm going to probably have those over the course of the marathon casually during the day. So yes, I will be drinking during the marathon while we're trying out this variety of games. In addition, there'll be some food, but I don't know what it's going to be yet. So my wife and I are just going to probably get something during the event. It's not going to be DSP tries or anything like that, okay?
No! Not No! Not him!
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. It's Super Hound's fault.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no,
It's
bonus
Kevin's
experience
fault.
points
Okay,
for lying.
so
That's awesome.
all that being said, before we begin with the schedule, before we begin with game news and all this stuff we have to do today, let's do some quick shout outs because we actually have some shout outs to begin with. Okay, so first of all,
No! Not him!
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. That sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, ack, ack,
What do
ack,
I
ack?
do?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
What do I
sounds
do?
Like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh,
There's
and I go,
a sick motherfucker
on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Ack, ack. No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
You chose to broke the law.
Live with the consequences.
What do I do?
I can't block. With a $10 super chat. Says, lol, it's glitched. Lance is glitched. I don't know what he's referencing. I don't know if there was, if that he's referencing the clip, the GTA clip. It might be. Remember the GTA Vice City clip? Or actually, it's not the Vice City. It's, Vice City Stories, isn't it? I think it is. Gamer Nerd Stevie. It's Gamer Nerd Stevie with a $10 super chat. It's actually $9.99. Yeah, so I think that's one of the highlights that we actually have in the highlight reel that we play, you know, in the breaks that I have during my streams. So yeah, that was over probably about a decade ago when I played Vice City Stories, and it was such a glitchy mess. I remember. But good stuff. Thank you, Gamer Nerd Stevie, for starting the support today with the $10 super chat. Okay, we got some tips this morning. Let's take a quick look. We start off today with a $5 tip. Slayer. Let's see what Slayer has to say. Let's play an animation. Our first animation of the new month. Here we go. Thank you to Slayer for a $5 tip. Oh, wait a minute. I put this in the wrong spot. My bad. Gamer TV should be the top super chat, not the top tip. And then we got to get Slayer in here. Day for the past 2 days. I did. Good variety of stuff. There's not much to talk about, but in a nutshell, my wife. No! Not him. We were doing appointments. We were doing some shopping for the house and for ourselves, and we had a good meal out. Just in general, it was a really good day. We had a good day. You know, we had some Mexican food at a Mexican restaurant that actually has some nice decor and music. You know, we got some essentials that we kind of need. I actually bought a new pair of sneakers, which I need. Sneakers had holes in the bottom again, so I had to get rid of them. The whole bottom was wearing out and had giant clumps coming out of it. That's what I say. When I buy stuff, guys, I wear it till it's like completely worn out. And I had these sneakers now for like, I think I bought them right around the time when Kat moved in here, which was 7 years ago. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like I had these shoes for 7 years. They finally wore out. So I had to get a new pair of sneakers. And so just stuff like that, necessities, nothing too crazy. Yesterday was a more relaxed day. We stayed home and spent a lot of time together and relax and watch some stuff. And she played some games. And I watched her play games. So yeah, nothing crazy to really talk about during the days off. Okay. So just want to say we had our elections. Now, when he says our, for those who don't know, Slayer lives in Singapore. So he's talking about Singaporean elections, apparently. They finished the count. They announced the result for the votes. It's 2 a.m. Our government won all the seats except 10 seats, which is 3 districts held by the opposition. I'm happy with the result. We still have strong support with the people here who made the right choice. So over in Singapore, apparently, it's just more of the same. The government has been re-voted in, and nothing has really changed. The polar opposite of what happened here in the United States back in the fall, where we had a major flip with our government, where it went from left-wing Democrats to right-wing conservative Republicans, and the entire government has changed, you know, pretty much in the last 6 months. Things have been dramatically different here in this country, right? All right. Thank you, Slayer. Our first tip of the new month. Now, I received a $20 tip from Gamer Stevie. Have a good weekend, bros. OMG. Great songs, Phil. Laughing out loud. Thank you so much, Gamer Stevie, for a $20 tip. So I'm assuming that's probably also Game Nerd Stevie there. So it's probably the same person who did a super chat and a tip. Thank you. You're the top tipper right now. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Okay, continuing on. By the way, I've got my eye on Kick. I'm looking for the first sub of the new month here. Like I said, today would be a great day to get a bunch of sub support on Kick. We have barely had any in the last week. Today would be an amazing day for that. Who's going to do that first sub and get that momentum rolling on Kick? Let's see. Okay.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
I received a $30 tip from Guitar Player 1939. How's it going, Guitar Player? I hope everything's going good for you. It's always good to see you, especially at the start of a brand new week and month. Reinvigorated, excited. Good to see you, man. Let's get you on the leaderboard there. $30. Thank you so much. Cool.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay. And I got a $2 tip from someone who says, greasy and diabolical indigestion fart. There you go. I have no idea what that means. It's not me. I haven't had an indigestion fart today. I'm actually pretty good right now. Maybe later I'll have one. But not now. But I don't know what that's a reference to. Thanks for the $2 tip, though. All right. I actually had to think about it for a second. I was like, did I fart? No, I didn't fart. I tell you guys this. I literally fart all the time on stream. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not trying to be gross. It's just a weird thing because when I burp, everyone brings it up. If I have the post-nasal drip and I have to, like, snort to clear out my sinuses or else I start coughing, you guys bring it up. But no one ever says, hey, Phil, what's with that big one you just ripped? I think I just have a good enough setup that no one can hear it.
Oh my God.
Or if it is, maybe it mixes in with other noises so you can't tell because you never really know if it's a fart or not. Like, I have a chair that makes noise. I go like that with my mouth sometimes. So I think people get confused. They don't know if it's a fart or not. But
Snort. Hold up.
it's just weird because people bring up the other stuff, but they don't bring up farts. It's just bizarre. But anyway, okay.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to...
Why do I deny it when it happens? I don't. I don't deny it. You guys never bring it up. I'm serious. Like, there's days after dinner that I'll have, like, really bad indigestion, and I'll just be like so many. It's like, you ever, like, Dalzim. You see Dalzim when he does his yoga, like, hover? He's hovering. Imagine if I was doing that because I was farting so much, the gas was just propelling me above the ground. That's what I feel like sometimes. I just can't stop. It's like rapid fire machine gun farts, or one of those, you know, long ongoing rippers or whatever. But you guys never bring it up, so like I said, I guess you just literally can never hear it. Thank God there's no smell-o-vision on the internet. Imagine that. Anyway. All right, so that's all we've got so far. Thank you to everyone who has supported early. We're already over a third to our goal, nearly halfway to our goal for the stream. And again, remember that the sooner the better that we hit these goals. I'm eyeballing some people over on Kick right now who are regulars. We need our first Kick support of the week. Let's do it. Who's going to be our first person this morning who's going to contribute to the stream over on Kick? Because we've got super chats and we've got tips, but we have no subs. We need subs. We also have no memberships. We agreed to get a couple memberships here today as well from the YouTube side. Okay? Okay. Excuse me. All right. So that's correct. Kick's performance is being closely monitored today. Got an eye on them. All right. Okay. So let's begin. First of all right. And I want to say thank you for a great April. April was great, and here's why April was great. On paper, April looked terrible. I mean, you had like South of Midnight, and I think like one other game, and then Fatal Fury, which I didn't even play. April looked terrible, but April had a couple surprise hits like Blueprints and Oblivion Remastered, right? Claire Obscure ended up being outstanding, and I can't wait to play more of it. And then on top of that, we had ongoing projects and finishing stuff, right? We finished Atomfall. We finished Pirate Yakuza. We did some Lego nights. Mark Guys had its big WrestleMania. So all of that stuff, okay? All of that stuff went down really well. And I just want to say thank you again to everyone who, over the month of April, tuned in and supported my content. You guys are amazing. All right, really. Because again, I keep saying it could have been a really bad month. It could have been a month that was dead. But instead, it was a great month overall, because no matter what we did, people showed up and engaged and supported. And here's the thing. Here's what I want to emphasize about April, all right, as we start a new month of May. If April was mostly a dead month for gaming, because it really was, okay, I'm excited for the months when things are actually going to pick up. Really. I feel like as things start to pick up and I start playing bigger new releases and bigger events are happening, things are going to get very exciting around here, particularly that first week of June, where we've got the launch of the Switch 2, Summer Game Fest, the Xbox event, and more. Like, that's going to be really exciting, I feel. And then when we get big games coming out over the next several months to, the end of the year, I feel like those big premiere playthroughs are going to have big impact, and they're going to be very exciting as well. So, I hope that you guys are ready. This month of May, FYI, does have some major releases that are going to be pretty exciting. For example, notably, in the month of May, we're going to have Doom: The Dark Ages on May 13th. And that's going to be the first major high-profile game of the month. Obviously, everyone's going to be talking about it. Is it good? Is it not? I'll be playing it on PC, on keyboard and mouse, which is excellent because I really do feel like a game like Doom is meant to be played on keyboard and mouse. And if you don't, you're kind of not getting the real experience playing it on, say, a gamepad. And that's kind of one of the disappointing things is that, games like that haven't gotten their fair due, I feel, in the last decade when I haven't been a PC gamer. Now I will be. Okay, so I'm excited for that. Then we've got the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 coming out May 16th. The reason that's exciting is because it features some of the biggest old-school Street Fighter games ever, some of which are being available online for the first time in like 20 years. Capcom vs. SNK 2 has not been actively available besides emulation on any platform since the early 2000s. So finally, CVS 2 may have a big resurgence. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. That game never actually had a collection or anything available to play online. Alpha 3 Upper was always a version of Street Fighter Alpha 3 that you could get for like PlayStation, but it was single player or play offline only. So now to see that collection has this balance tweaks and new characters and it be played online is going to be kind of fun. And there's some silly party games and stuff in that collection too. That's going to be a good one. That's going to get me back into fighting games for a bit. And then we got Onimusha HD 2 on May 23rd, which now I'm totally for. I had never even played Onimusha before. And then during the last Viewer's Choice event, you guys nominated it. I played Onimusha Warlords, loved it. And now we're going to be playing all these new remakes and everything as they come out. Okay? So Onimusha 2 on May 23rd, and of course, Elden Ring Night Reign on May 30th. So we've got 4 high-profile releases coming out this month over the course of the second half of the month. The first half of the month, we can now settle in and focus on continuing with Oblivion, continuing with Claire Obscure, continuing with Blueprints, which I feel like we're getting near the end of Blueprints at this point with the great runs we've been having in it. Doing a little bit more of what we like. For example, Call of Duty coming back into the mix because we haven't done it in a while. I'm excited for that tonight. Minecraft, which has been doing well, will continue with the Java edition now. And now maybe we have some flexibility to do some other things. For example, to do a new indie game this week. I'm not sure what we'll do, but I'm excited. So this is going to be a great couple of weeks before we even get to the new release stuff that's coming out later this month. That's going to be very exciting, okay? So I think this month is a pretty solid month. Like, it looks like a better month than last month for sure when you look at how it's stacked up with with the releases coming out. And don't even get me started on June, because on June, that whole first week is going to be wild. And then we have a bunch of high-profile games and things. So the next couple of months are going to be very good. And I feel like they're actually going to be better than April was. But the crazy thing about that was April was good. So I think, like, we're heading up, you know? And the fact that I have the better setup, the ability to play these games with better quality, the best version on PC, the best controls if they're PC games that need mouse and keyboard, this is excellent. Cannot wait. I hope that you guys will be along for the ride with me, okay? So what are we doing? Let's talk about the schedule for the next few days. So today we are continuing on with Oblivion Remastered. If you haven't noticed, we have focused pretty much solely on the main story of Oblivion Remastered during this run, which is good. It's actually the opposite of what we did with Oblivion 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was just doing side content endlessly and kept getting lost in said side content for a very long time. And then when we finally got back to the story, it felt like we were turboing through it. Well, now we're doing the story first. And as we've just found out, one of the interesting things about the Oblivion story is that at one point, you have to win over the actual towns on the map to have them be your allies to help you save Bruma. So even though we've been turboing through the story, it looks like we're going to have to take some time now to go to the individual towns and start doing quest lines there, which should be fun. So Oblivion Remastered continues today. I'm pumped for it. It's been a great playthrough so far. I know that you guys are too. Tonight, Black Ops 6 multiplayer returns for the first time in 2 weeks. We're bringing back Black Ops 6. Hopefully, people will show up, engage, and support with it. This has been one of those games that I really like playing, but it's kind of hit or miss if people will actually show up and support it or not. Since I haven't played it in several weeks, I hope you will. I'll be on keyboard and mouse. I don't even know what we're doing. We'll have to see what the current event is, what the challenges are, and stuff like that, and go from there. But hopefully you'll join me for some fun with that tonight. Tomorrow, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 continues on the daytime stream. Last time we had major story progress, and I feel like we will continue on with that story progress until we maybe get to another area. I don't know. I don't know where that area is going to be, but I guess we'll see. And it should be a good time again because I really like the game and the story is outstanding. The gameplay is getting much better. The further in that we get, the more, I have to parry a lot. I got a new recruit on my team now that plays differently from the other characters, so it's adding variety. I'm really excited for it, okay? And then Minecraft Java Edition continues on No! Not him! Ah! It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Oh my god. It's so much work. They want your view and your money. They don't want to make meaningful content for you. And they know that that's literally a money printing press to put out that kind of shovelware shit. Favorite part of the game was the side questing. Not factions, but like guilds and stuff like that. Those guild plot lines and side quest lines were really good. The annoying part is the Oblivion gates. Now, here's the weird thing. Someone said to me, Oblivion gates to beat the whole game. And I said, no. They said, yeah, the first one you've already done. That was the first one that opened up. And then at the beginning, the second one is the one outside of Bruma, which we just did. And he said, there's one more. Those are the only 3 you have to do. have to, at some point, there's a requirement to either having had don't you need like sigil stones or some? Each town, so like 9. So there you go. We've done Kavachi, we've done Bruma. So I guess we got to do one more for each town. I feel like I'll only do them when we're required to this time. Because last time, and man, those gates sucked ass. So I think we'll only do them when we absolutely have to. Okay? Gate around each town for their support and story mode. So basically, there's one established gate per town, but there's also a lot of optional ones. And in my first run, I did all the optional ones, and it was so tedious, right? Any news you know? Oh, don't worry. We got a big news segment on today's show. I've got a ton of news stories we're about to cover. So much happened on my day off. It's nuts. It's nuts how much went down. So we're going to talk about it in just a sec here, okay? Cool. Okay. So, Kick is running like ass today. Is that true? Kick has been having problems recently. The other day, the entire night stream I did on Wednesday, it wouldn't even show how many viewers were on the stream. It wouldn't show it at all. Like, we had no idea how many people were actually watching. And there was no way to figure it out because it was blank. It was like blanked out and not showing the number of viewers. And even it even glitched where like results for the stream didn't show until like a full day after, which is crazy. Usually on Kick, as soon as you finish a stream, your results are live. Like right then you can see how many people viewed, what was the engagement, did you get any subs, what was your revenue? Nothing. It was blanked out for like 2 days and then finally showed up like yesterday. So yeah, Gamer Nerd Stevie, all those memberships were fake except yours. All those memberships earlier were fake, but yours were legit, obviously. We got people dropping fake member bombs. I'm such a veteran of handling it now. As you notice, I didn't even bring it up. Gamer Stevie J is, or not Gamer Stevie J, Gamer Nerd Stevie is. So, you know, it's just, when it happens, I just brush it off, whatever. Nobody gives a shit that there's fake memberships. You know, I just ban the idiot and I move on. And I remove the messages. So, there you go. Kick chat is bugged today. You got logged out automatically. That sucks. Because logging in the Kick can be annoying. You know, it really can be. Me, I have like 10 levels of security, so it's even harder for me. Okay. I received a $2 tip, and someone says, you seemed like you're very positive today, which I'm glad to see. I felt like you were a bit burnt out and frustrated before the break. I would say there was a couple things going on that kind of tired me out, or were annoying me. To be honest, yeah, I feel that. I do feel that way. But now I feel like I'm coming back fresh, right? A couple days away, gives you a fresh mindset. I had time to relax, spend time with my wife, come back, and now spend time with you. 7 straight days. We're going to be continuing on awesome progress in the great games that we're playing, right? We're going to have a good time together, variety of stuff this week. I can't wait for the marathon. I think the marathon's going to be a really great day. So yeah, I'm feeling reinvigorated. Like I'm not even kidding you. The only thing that I wish for this week that isn't probably going to happen is I hope that Kick will pick up, because the Kick stuff did slow down last week and it disappointed me. You know, I had good momentum there on Kick where every week we were getting a bunch of subs and everything. And then last week it was like almost dead on Kick. And I don't know how to fix that. I am building up more of a regular viewership on Kick, which is good, but obviously I need to have consistent support there too, and that's not happening. It's kind of 1 week we'll get a couple people who will come and be like super generous, and then the next, if they don't show up, it's like dead over there, you know? So I hope that we can get more consistency. On YouTube, it's consistent. On YouTube, we get, you know, memberships and recurring memberships. We get super chats daily. I mean, tips are kind of between both, but it's really just the kick stuff that I wish could be more consistent. But outside of that, the games we're playing are great, right? We're doing good variety of content. I'm feeling good because now it's a new month. We got a refreshed setup. I like the new animations we're going to be playing and stuff like that. Like, it's going to be a good time. It's good times ahead. So I feel more refreshed, and I feel like I'm ready to tackle a new week with all of you. So I'm glad that you noticed that my spirits are high today. They are. I'm in a good mood. Okay. All right. Well, I think we should now get to this ginormous amount of news that has gone down. You guys are right, by the way. Like, my kick chat is all screwed up. You're absolutely correct. I can't even, like, get stuff to load properly in my own kick chat here on the laptop. I'm trying to, like, click certain things and they're not even loading. So there's some problems here on Kick today. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's get to some news, shall we? I mean, what order should we do this? I guess here's what we'll do. So, here's what we'll cover first, okay? Wow, there's just so many ways that people are talking about it. So here we go. All right. We are in the midst of a gaming journalism apocalypse. Hold on. I just realized this camera's on. There we go. We are in the midst of a gaming journalism apocalypse. What does that mean? It means that over the last several days, some of these gaming journalism sites, and I definitely say that very loosely, because a lot of these sites, although they cover games, they also try to widely cover pop culture and other things. And quite frankly, they try to interject things like politics into their coverage, which is ridiculous because you're supposed to be neutral when you cover this stuff if you're truly a journalist. But these places have not been. They have very much been trying to wedge in their own beliefs and politics into their reports and their content and their coverage of stuff, right? But anyway, over the last several days, basically a lot of these places have been falling apart. We've got Polygon. Now, Polygon was started in the early 2010s as trying to be something that would compete with IGN and GameSpot. It was more like grassroots, and it's supposed to be in line with what gamers wanted rather than corporate interests. But over the years, Polygon degraded into political nightmarism, basically. I mean, just taking a look at this. Here's what Polygon cared about in 2020. Wizards of the Coast is addressing racist stereotypes in Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. Fantasy. Drow and orcs, which are fantasy races that don't exist. And Polygon is complaining that it's racist. It's not real. It's fabricated. It's not actually like mistreatment of a group of people if they don't have existence in reality. Right? This would be the equivalent of saying like, so you wrote a fantasy story, and in the fantasy story, there actually is a group of people who are like slaves and being mistreated by another group of people in the fantasy story. That's the plot. And then someone says, well, you wrote a story that's racist. What are you talking about? It's not real. The people who are oppressed, you're supposed to side with them. Like, that's the plot, is that it's fantasy. You're supposed to feel for them, and it's their plight is that they're slaves and they're trying to fight back. But that's racist. It's not real. It can't be racist. You fucking idiots. But that's what I'm saying. It's just, they're just out of their minds. The stuff that they've written over the years is just, it's insanity. Where was the article about, where is it? Here it is. This is the best. Hogwarts Legacy wants to make everyone happy, but Harry Potter gets in the way. Rowling Spectre looms above a vapid open world. Did you even play Hogwarts Legacy? Harry Potter isn't in the game, and J.K. Rowling didn't have any influence on it. She wrote none of it and didn't actually have a hand in the game being made at all, and it's not even the plot of Harry Potter. And this is what Polygon writes. This is some of their articles that they've written in the last 5 to 10 years have just been insanity. Okay? So it's obvious clickbait nonsense. Disney's hottest ranked animal characters. Wait, what? What is going on? This is supposed to be a reputable journalistic website. Okay? Reputable. Anyway, they've been hit with massive layoffs and have been sold to Valnet. So essentially, most of Polygon is now gone. They basically are operating on say, a skeleton crew. And if they continue to even exist, all right, they're not going to be a gaming journalism website anymore, it seems. It seems like they may be retooled into something else. And of course, the internet is reacting, basically saying good riddance to bad rubbish and stuff like that. But the thing is, in truth, oh, here we go. A substantial number of Polygon staff members have been laid off or quit, including site co-founder and editor-in-chief Chris Plant. It is near impossible for me to feel pity for Polygon or its army of game journalists. Since it was Polygon that was one of my first to start Gamers Are Dead push and deliberately insulted and attacked their core audience in 2014. No one is obligated to feel pity or sympathy for people who attack their customer base, least of all the customers themselves. So here's the thing. At one point, Polygon actually was a reputable place. In 2012, they wrote a very positive article about me. Now, this was, of course, before the entire internet turned against me and turned me into a negative meme. And, you know, this is how you don't play basically became the norm, right? But they actually covered me in a very objective, positive way. And a lot of people saw that article and came and checked me out because of it, right? But that was 13 years ago. So much changed during that time frame where they just were so desperate for attention and trying to be relevant in the whole gaming journalism landscape that they went off the deep end, okay? Now, you may say, wow, that's bad. Well, guess what? Giant Bomb is effectively dead as well. What happened with Giant Bomb? Well, basically, they got bought out by this company called Fandom, all right? And when they got bought out by Fandom told them, we only want you to start doing game facts or walkthroughs. Basically, we no longer want you to be a site that has shows, that has editorials or opinions. We just want you to write game guides. That's it. And I guess when asked why, they basically were, well, we don't like your content. It's not resonating with an audience. And so they took offense. So basically, I think Dan Reichert was the guy who was the head of Giant Bomb. So he had a scorched earth meeting on May 1st saying Giant Bomb is dead. Fandom wants to convert the site into a guides-only content. Fandom executive once asked Dan if Grand Theft Auto even has a large player base. After Voidberger and Jason were fired, the Giant Bomb crew found out that Fandom was pocketing all of the subscriber money and giving them none of it, so they stopped promoting premium subs entirely on their business. Dan dared Fandom to fire him and will not show up to meetings. Some Giant Bomb crew may stay at GameSpot. It looks like they're going to maybe be starting some new thing called Party Mode Games. Okay? Fandom will likely convert Giant Bomb into an AI slop house, including guides. Get ready for video game guides that contain AI hallucinations and references to enemies and locations that don't exist. Okay? So here's the thing about Giant Bomb. I've heard about them from time to time. Every once in a while, I heard that they wrote a story or they have a show that's entertaining. But in truth, can I be honest about all of this stuff? All right, I really like to be, and I hope that you guys don't take offense because some of you guys may be big fans of this content, okay? I have seen this all from a very different perspective, and here's why. I'm a creator, all right? I'm not a gamer or common viewer or fan of gaming like you are, okay? I've been inside of all of this. And as someone who's been covering games and everything for the last 15 to 18 years, I see things differently. I literally never went out of my way to read an article on Polygon unless it was linked to me and it was something pertinent that I needed to cover for like a show. I've literally never been to Giant Bomb. I've never seen a single video. I don't even know who that guy is. Right there. I've never seen him before. But it's just funny because so many of you were like, oh my God, Giant Bomb. And I like that site and I like the people there and I like the content. I don't know anything about them. I can't say a negative word because I've never seen any of it, right? But the way my take is as follows. This has been quite the ride the last 15 plus years that I've been a YouTuber, all right? And I've seen people come in and go out. I've seen people who weren't even involved in games decide one day that because games were profitable, they were going to be gaming content creators. And now all of a sudden, overnight, they're covering E3. They're being flown out to events. They're getting consoles ahead of time and shit like that. For me, I want as many people in games and game content and game content creation as humanly possible who are actual gamers. Okay? From what I can digress, or from what I can understand, Polygon, sadly, in the last decade changed. At one point, they were a bunch of gamers, and they wanted to do gaming journalism for the sake of actually being not corporate. But over the last decade, they changed to just be politics. Push left-wing agendas, politics, and do rabble-rousing. That's our clickbait articles. That's our business, okay? I don't think... Excuse me, I touched the mute by accident. I don't think Giant Bomb was that at all. I think the reason that a lot of people say that Giant Bomb resonated with them is because the people that worked there actually felt like real gamers, people who actually had passion for the industry and were covering it in a way that felt more like someone who's like you actually is talking about games. And that's a very different thing, correct? But I hate to say it. Sadly, it seems like games journalism is on the way out. And here's what I mean by this. The last 15 years have seen the rise of influencers, okay? An influencer is someone who is very popular on the internet. It doesn't matter if they actually know what the hell they're talking about or not, but because they have such a following, right, they now are allowed to get access to everything early, get exclusive coverage of games, game consoles, E3 and other events, all this stuff, right? They're the ones who are like the golden selected group. And the funny part about those people is they're huge, but I don't even know who the fuck they are. I've been around for 15, 16, 17 years. And if you ask me, who's this influencer? I don't fucking know. I don't even know how they got a rise or how they even have popularity because they kind of came out of nowhere. Isn't that funny? How all of a sudden someone is a golden child of gameplay content creation and they get everything out of nowhere, and now like overnight they become popular. Isn't that weird? But I think what's actually happened is, in general, game developers, game publishers, you know, the big AAA companies are thinking that their strategy needs to be different. We don't need to give exclusive access to our games to Polygon or Giant Bomb or Kotaku or anything. What we need to do is now we need to have the influencers be the ones who are going to have that access, because when an influencer makes a video or a stream, they get more clout and attention and actually can push more game product selling than anyone covering this stuff on a journalistic website. And I think it's just times are a-changing, okay? I've been saying for the very longest time that the days of these gaming news websites has passed. Why do we need to have a gaming site get access to a game 2 months early so they can play it and do an exclusive early review? The reason that used to happen a long time ago is because everything was in print. You had a print magazine, right? And so in order to actually write that review early, they needed to have time to play through a game and then actually write the review, print the physical magazine, and ship it to stores all before the game released. That's why advanced copies were given out. Today, there's literally no reason for it. It doesn't need to exist, because the day a game comes out, everyone can live stream it, share their experiences and their opinions with the world. And so the era of games journalism, in my opinion, is coming to a close. It may be sad for those of us who've been around long enough to see that games journalism was valid, had a place in the whole landscape of game content creation. It's sad to see this happening all at once, but I feel like the writing was on the wall for a very long time. When events like E3 went away, so too will these sites and places that used to cover E3 and be the essential ones you needed to go to for that information. Now, every game developer is putting out their games for digital events, right? Sony State of Play, Xbox Showcase, Nintendo Treehouse event, and every other company doing their own. It's just immediately on the internet. We don't need E3, and we don't need journalists going there in person to cover it. So what purpose do they serve? And if everyone is getting these games and could immediately be putting out coverage of them with a stream or a video, then we don't need official journalists anymore to cover video games. It's not like we need the guys from Polygon and Giant Bomb to go to a war zone to cover what's going on in the Middle East. It's just playing games, man. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious, right? We will always need real-life journalists to cover things that we cannot be there in person for. But if it's just simply playing a video game, which is a digital experience, anyone can do it. And you already have your favorite content creators and people who are making content, so you don't need the official outlets to get that information anymore. So what's happening here, in my opinion, is the beginning of what's going to be an avalanche. First, you're seeing the more independent companies, Polygon, Giant Bomb. They can't survive anymore, so they get bought out. And once they get bought out, they get closed down because the big company that bought them realized they're not making any money. They're not getting any attention anymore. So convert them, turn them into something profitable, gut them out. I'm not saying this is a good thing. I'm just saying I see this is what's going to happen. This is the beginning. This is the tip of the iceberg. We're going to see more and more of these businesses, these go away. And then guess what's going to happen next? The big boy. The IGNs, the GameSpots, because again, why do we need them? Can you tell me? reason for any is there a single on IGN see today? Or is all that content readily available everywhere else on the internet, and they're just a hub and a place that you go to because you already knew they existed for so long? Legacy media, right? Like what terrestrial was, right? But quite frankly, reason for it to exist. Technology and the times have passed by all of this. But for some odd reason, it's still around. Places that aren't the that's the beginning. Again, if the writing on the wall basically imploding and falling apart in the last 24 to 48 hours, I don't know what else of a symbol you're looking for. I don't, you know what I'm saying? This is like the bat signal on top of Gotham. Oh shit, there's trouble. You know what I mean? So now would be the time to be, quite frankly, I think they need to get out of it because it's not going to be secure anymore. I feel like now it's going to be all about people go to their favorite creators, their favorite influencers to get this information. They're not going to be looking towards these sites anymore. And these sites are going to fall out of prominence. They're going to have less and less of attention and support and ad revenue to be had. And then they're going to just go out of business. Sad, but I think that's just where we're headed. And we've seen this for many years. And how people could have not seen it coming or denied it, I don't know. One of the weirdest things that's happened, Game Informer went out of business and they just came back. What were they thinking? I hate to tell you, Game Informer, not to say that they're not quality, because I think they always were. The industry is imploding. Why would you try to come back? Right? I don't get it. I don't know how you're going to survive. It's already so cutthroat, dog eat dog, and now you're trying to bring it back? Like, I don't know about this. So anyway, it's just crazy. In 48 hours, 2 major gaming journalism businesses have fallen apart, and it seems like this is the beginning of that movement. Like I said, the avalanche is happening, and we might see more and more of this happening very soon. And I predict that if it continues, you're going to see it not just affect the little guys, but the big guys too. Again, I don't think that IGN and GameSpot, I don't think they're immune at all. I just think that because they've been around for so long and have corporate backing, that they feel safe. But I think what's going to happen is, as these companies start to realize it's just the influencers that are really getting us to sell games, not those sites anymore, they're going to go by the wayside. Okay. Dark Maggot, 47 months as a super supporter, says, man, I love Giant Bomb. I still follow the original creators even today. And there you go. I hear that kind of stuff every day. Man, I really liked Giant Bomb. It's a shame what's happening. And I'm just like, I can't really speak to it because I, as a creator, have been so busy making the content myself. I don't seek out anyone else to see what was Giant Bomb all about. What was Polygon about? What's Kotaku about? How's IGN doing? How's GameSpot doing? I don't care. I myself buy every game, cover every game. You know, I'm doing it for my own, so I don't seek that kind of information from other places. But I know that people do. I know that many of you were fans of Giant Bomb, and it's very sad to see the business basically implode and go away. But man, I just feel like this is the beginning now. This is finally the bubble is burst, and it just can't support itself anymore. It's not sufficient, you know? Okay. I got a $2 tip. Someone says, back in 2020, Polygon did a full article. They called Sega a bunch of cowards because they never showed Sonic's feet. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. That was a real article. Oh, that's what I mean. Like, Polygon seems to have just been clickbait for a very long time. No. I mean, that's pure clickbait. Who cares about Sonic's feet? But that's the kind of content they were putting out and acting like it was reputable journalism. So, okay. Thank you, guys. Let's move on because we have a lot of news to cover. Let's move on to the next story. Oh, by the way, Gamer Nerd Stevie, $5 super chat. Thank you, Gamer Nerd Stevie. We're now up to $93 of support and climbing, almost 2/3 of the way to our goal here on the show. Man, it would be great if we could hit our goal before the podcast ends. That means we would 100% be cool for the rest of the stream and maybe even have a chance to double up because we need to get that momentum going to hit this marathon this week. So thank you so much, everyone. Again, I'm eyeballing Kick. We have had no support on Kick yet this morning. It would be great to get some Kick support, okay? All right, on to our next news story for today. Here we go. Xbox/Microsoft, whatever you want to call them, are raising the prices of everything. Okay? Just take a look. This was just announced the other day. The Xbox Series S 512 gigabyte will now go up by $80 in price. The Series S 1 terabyte is going up ridiculous. Another $80 in price. Xbox Series X digital only going up $100 in price. Series X, which has the disk drive, going up $100 in price. The Series X 2 terabyte Galaxy Special Edition going up $130 in price. The controller prices are increasing. Take a look. The limited edition, well, the regular edition controllers are now going to be $70. I believe weren't they 60? I think they're 70. The funny part about this is they're sold at sale price all the time. I've never paid full price for an Xbox controller. I think the most I paid last time I got one was like $35. So you could get these on sale all the time. So why they think raising the base price is a good idea makes no sense when already these things are sold on discount. But anyway, as you can see, they've raised the prices of all the controllers. The Elite went up by $10. The Elite, that's the full case with all the accessories, went up by $20.
The headset went up by $10. So here is the statement that Microsoft gave IGN about this. We understand that these changes are challenging and they were made with careful consideration, given market conditions and the rising cost of development. Looking ahead, we continue to focus on offering more ways to play more games across any screen, ensuring value for Xbox players. Okay, folks, I have something I have to say, and some people aren't going to like it. All right?
You gotta do something.
You ready?
We can't have dangling turds hanging out of our buttholes.
You can raise the price.
We gotta pinch one off. We gotta pinch one off.
On your product. You are sought after as an industry leader, and people see you as the premium experience. For example, recently Sony announced they were raising the price of their PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro consoles, correct? They said, we're going to raise them because, why? They are the definitive console experience. If you want to get the absolute best graphics and the Sony exclusives, you need a PlayStation 5. So if they raise the price, it's kind of like, well, I'm paying for the best experience. I guess I have to accept it, okay? Nintendo. Everyone knows Nintendo's gaming experience are pretty exclusive, right? First games are huge. Everyone knows that Mario Kart World's going to sell like gangbusters when at the release of the Switch 2 in early June. That's how Nintendo rolls. So if Nintendo says, we're going raise the price of games, and we're now going to charge $80.
The Ziggy Piggy's back. No! Not him!
I'm a pussy.
Brr, 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 brr.
May cringe. Kind of bite this bullet, because if we want to be part of that premium Nintendo exclusive experience, right? I guess we're gonna have to pay more. We don't even have a choice, right? Like, this is just something we have to accept. But Xbox, massively trailing this console behind in the number 3 spot.
What do I do? What do I do? I'm very confused.
The only thing they have going for them is Game Pass, which is a great value in my opinion. That were Game Pass games over the last several months, and the great they're just not moving product at all. Okay, like I said, you can get Xbox controllers regularly at a big discount.
Super fucking scrubby.
Online, you could get one for 30, 40 bucks tops. So let me ask you this question. If you are in a situation where you're the industry loser, you're behind all of your competition, do you think it's a good idea 4+ years into the life of your console to raise the fucking price of the console by $80 to $100+? Does that make any logical sense whatsoever? Really? Do you think that this is going to entice more people to buy your already loser of a console and all the accessories that no one is currently buying? Do you think that that's going to, wow, make me feel like it's a better premium product because I have to spend more on it? Or do you think that this is going to push people even more towards your competition who already are being seen as the premium gaming choices in the landscape? Microsoft was seen as the budget console this generation. For $300, right? I can buy an Xbox Series S, get Game Pass, and now I've got access to all of these games running at a pretty good frame rate, a pretty good visual experience, and I didn't spend a lot of money. You're actually going to take that away from people now by raising the price of all of your consoles by $80 to $100, and you're no longer the discount option. So what are you? No one's buying your console because it's the cheapest. No one's buying your console because you have good exclusives. No one's buying your console because you have the best graphics. So why would anyone buy your console? Every time that Microsoft management has been making a decision in the last several years, I have to shake my head and be like, they should all be unemployed. Phil Spencer should not be the head of Microsoft Game Studios. He should be flipping burgers somewhere. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's an actual idiot. And the sad fact is, I think the reason that people liked Phil Spencer so much is because he was so much better than Don Matrick during the Xbox One era. But in the modern era, we're seeing more and more how the guy is a fucking buffoon. He's an armpit scratcher. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, raise the price. But no one's buying your product anyway. Raise the price. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are you, stupid? Yeah, you're dumb. There's no other explanation for it. He's a fucking troglodyte. He's an idiot. Why would you do this? You're already our last place. And now you're going to make your product more expensive? How will this help? It doesn't make any sense at all. There's actual no rationalization for it. You can't even say that there was a mentality behind. Well, they had to do it because costs are going up. They don't have to mass manufacture Xboxes. They have them in surplus. They already made them. No one's buying them. So they don't need their excuse. Oh, well, the cost went up. The cost of what? The Xboxes are already made. They're sitting in warehouses unsold. What cost is going up? It doesn't even, there's not even an actual justification for it. Tariffs. What tariffs? The product is here, sitting in a warehouse, unsold. The tariff doesn't affect it. The tariffs are things that are coming in. That's what a tariff affects, not things that are sitting here unsold on a shelf or in a warehouse. So anyway, it's insanity. It's absolute wild. And this guy remains in charge. I don't know why a stockholder would be like, oh, I'm even going to put up with this anymore. He, at this point, so let me get this straight. Not only are you the leader or the loser, the far trail dragger, right, in the gaming industry, but you're continuously making choice after choice that's bad for your company. You don't even want people to think that they have to buy an Xbox because you're saying, my phone is an Xbox, my laptop is an Xbox, my boombox, my refrigerator is an Xbox. Anything is an Xbox that can run a Microsoft game. Okay, so why do I need to buy your console that you just raised the price $80 on if everything else is an Xbox too? You stupid mouth drooler. Anyway, so yeah, really stupid story, right? Okay, let's continue. We have a really interesting story Because this story, all right, the real reason that this story is interesting is because it shows how just actual fan desire for something can almost will something into existence, but how sad it is that people kind of ignore what the fans want. Allow me to explain. I would like to show you something. From May 2nd, rumor, Yuji Horii leaks Chrono Trigger remake in development. Rumor, Yuji Horii confirms accidentally a remake of Chrono Trigger. Yuji Horii just leaked the existence of a Chrono Trigger remake at the Naples Comic-Con because of course he did. Apparently, Yuji Horii spilled the beans on a potential upcoming Chrono Trigger remake in Naples. Going. Chrono Trigger remake is real. So we keep going, all right? So for half a day yesterday, the entire internet was abuzz that Yuji Horii, okay, one of the creators of Chrono Trigger, was in Naples it's shovelware content for the internet. That's why I don't support it at all. Nice haircut and shirt combo. Thank you, DJ and DJ. Yeah. Spring summer vibe here. Big Papa. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Phil for that. That gets us up to 132. We're 18 away from hitting the goal, but sadly, guys, we are pretty much out of time. So unless someone does it 18 now, we didn't hit the goal. Oh, so close. guys for a well-supported show. We covered all the topics I wanted to cover. So here.
What do I do?
Tomorrow, we'll be talking about Oblivion. We'll be talking about how Call of Duty went. Now, all right, one. Borderlands 4, and I'm well aware that Borderlands 4 did have a big thing back on Wednesday. I didn't have time to talk about it today because we had so many news stories. I knew we wouldn't get to it. Perhaps tomorrow, that could be a topic that we cover. Okay? Folks, thank you so very much for a great episode of the Level 1 podcast. I will see you all tomorrow. We do it all again. It's going to be a great week coming up. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Okay. So, folks, allow me to get set up now because we now set some stuff up. By the way, no green screen.
What do I do? What do I do?
Screen today. Reason being, my shirt has green trees on it. And so if I were to actually try to use the green screen effect today, it would look like this. And I have holes in my shirt. See? So, no green screen today. You will see the chair behind me. There's not much I can do about that. But outside of that, it should look pretty good. Let me turn all the lights off. That will definitely help. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. No. Got all those lights off. Paul Payman just did a $5 super chat, and he says, hit the goal, Tribal Chief. Thank you so much, Paul Payman, for that. Hold on, let me move my leaderboard to the other side. That's probably more appropriate. Bottom left. So thank you, Paul Payman. $5 super chat. We're now at 137. Only 13 bucks to go. Can we hit the goal before we start with Oblivion? We'll find out in a second. But before then, I'm taking a short break to use the bathroom. And I'll be right back. And then we're going to start with Oblivion Remastered here on the stream. Okay, in the meantime, enjoy these funny clips. And I'll be back with Oblivion Remastered in just a couple of moments. Thank you, guys.
Lucky what we have.
See you in a bit.
Ladies.
Oh, my God.
Suspecting pox.
What is this? Are you serious? What the fuck is this? A group of crazy women, old women trying to kill me. Where you running, bitch? You fucked with the wrong dude. Yeah. Dude, a gang of crazy old women just tried to beat me up. And there goes my sex bot. What is going on in this game, dude? I can't believe I just said what I just said. I just killed a pack of old crazy women trying to kill me while my sex bot walked by. Holy fucking shit. Oh, fuck. No, you went turned around, you fuckface. What the fuck? He keeps turning around. You. This guy is seriously, he's doing laps with me through the.
So, as I was saying...
Alright, hold on. Quick save.
To understand...
Fools roll down, motherfucker!
They couldn't control magic.
That was fucking great.
Natural ability. That much was not being questioned.
Oh my god, yo, he just ignored it. He ignored it.
It takes years, not decades.
He ignored it.
What are we waiting for?
Watch this.
Get started. All right.
Here we go.
Down.
Fools roll down. Yeah, the theme of safety. Arcano, who loves the Milano. And listen. Milano! Oh, shit. That was like a fucking strike. Does that sound like flying into that? That was awesome, actually.
Sounds nothing like that at
Now
all.
Arcano's pissed. He won't come near me. Look. Yeah, he won't move. He totally won't move now. He's like, dude, you fucking pissed me off. Look at him. Damn. What the fuck? He's in here with me. Oh my god. This guy's in here with me. He's fucking me. Oh my god, I glitched through it. Oh my god. What? What the fuck was that? Dude, that was an epic glitch. You gotta admit that was an epic glitch.
The guy's nuts were
Ugh,
in
I
my
wanna
face.
watch
He
some
was teabagging
faggot.
my face. I was like,
Some-
Bruce,
some-
get your fucking mouth
homo.
out, Bruce. And then I just phased through the fucking thing. Oh my god, that's gotta be the top 10 moments of this fucking playthrough. What the fuck was that?
Help Wardell rise up the ranks of Jericho's gang. Did you see what I just saw? What's going on? Look at this!
Spell or something. Wardell on a job.
The Phantom Wheel. He's drifting the wheel. What is happening here? Look at this. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is great. I could watch this all day. Like, wee! I have a wheel, bitch. Wee! Wow. That was fucking funny. He did the longest, most complicated trick ever, but he was falling into a crevasse. So he went down in a blaze of glory.
Down there. Go down. How do I go down?
I don't know. I couldn't figure it out.
From leaving.
That wasn't it.
No, you got out! You got out! Look at him! Yo, look at him!
He lost us.
Look at him! Oh! Kill everyone! Everyone died. The game's freezing.
Lagging like
Holy shit, man!
I'm a pussy.
No, we're back in it.
Hey, don't let him drive.
No, not in it! Not in it! No! You fucking assholes! Get back here!
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
He left Rambo. Alright, I figured out how to go down.
Take it in! Stop!
That was nuts.
Oh shit! I fell!
How do you fall? Gravity lift. It's a gravity lift.
You guys doing Gellifor?
What?
He just started drinking right in front of me. That's pretty rude. Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of
He won't stop drinking.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the
He's a ventriloquist. He can emote and talk while he's drinking. Look at that. I've never seen anything like that before.
Go ahead, please.
Now he... What is going on? What is this glitch where they're all chugging drink? They're all drunks. Here, tell me some rumors while you drink.
You heard about the Fighters Guild members tearing up a tavern in Leowin?
Look, they won't stop. What the hell is... Yo! It's so disturbing. They can't stop. Must drink. Keep drinking. What is going on, man? I'm doing some research, which I almost never do. I'm doing research to prepare for this upcoming playthrough. What do you think about that, Jasper? Jasper Kitty, what do you think about that? You spoke. He finally said something on stream. Oh, you're such a good kitty. He finally talked to me on stream.
Here he is. It's boss mode Santa. Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Were you serious?
I should have eaten.
I had to kick him in the balls 3 times. He fell in the water and drowned. Santa can't swim.
Damn.
Santa Claus drowned. No, not in my holly jolly jingle bells. Oh.
You're still losing for size.
Oh my god, I kicked him right in the jingle bells.
Oh, enough, Bradley. Come here for myself, kid.
I can't stop laughing. That shit was hilarious. I just kicked him in the ball.
See your fortune. You will if you get.
Run. Can't see. What's happening?
We're stuck. We can't get in this car. I can't see what's going on. Look, it's glitched. The game is glitched. Lance, will get out of my way. The game is glitched.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Are you fucking serious? The game is glitched. And I'm stuck and I can't fucking move. Look at this. Look at this. Out of the fucking way, you stupid son of a bitch. They're shooting at me. I can't move because the game is glitched. I can't move. Good. He deserves it. He fucking deserved it. What just happened? Now, what is this? What is this? I don't want rampage. Oh my god. It started a rampage mission out of nowhere. Oh my god.
How could you say enemies are nearby when I'm inside the building I need to be for a guild quest? You stupid idiots.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, the enemy came in. What do I do?
Holy shit, look, they're punching. This woman is punching it.
Well met.
Hi there. What's going on with you?
What's going on with you? Oh, Jesus, demons from hell. Oh, get them now. Kill it. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it up its ass. Special delivery. Delivery.
No, I didn't do a fucking stupid punch. Come on. I didn't fucking do that, man. He jumped over. Yep. Fucking stupid bullshit. What the fuck? What on earth? I hit him with the super. What? What? How did that work? How the fuck did that work? What the fuck was that bullshit? That was complete bullshit. What? That made zero fucking sense. What the hell? Lex fucking farted in Batman's face and hit him with the super. What the fucking shit was that, dude?
They out back? Holy shit!
They said, Phil,
Holy
you know, we
fucking shit,
contribute
did you
to
see
you,
that?
but it always seems like it's
Oh
a
my
black
God.
hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
What was
I
that?
agree with you.
That was wild. Can I do that again? Oh my god, look at this game bug. You fall off the fucking rooftop of the
laugh
house.
sounds like ack.
Oh my
When I laugh, I
god.
go,
Yo, everyone has to try this. Go to the neighbor's house and get this game and just run up the fucking side. That shit is funny.
Nothing like that at all.
I will probably more than likely return to Skyrim more than once.
Congratulations, you won.
What the
There's my way.
I need that money. I really
Just
do.
gotta
I
pop
need
up
that
ad on
money.
my computer.
For my bills.
No! That shit was mad. Oh my god. I don't know where the fuck that even came from. Why did I get a pop-up ad? Anyway.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. 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 Eat it.
What's the third offense, Gabe? What's the third offense?
What the fuck?
What's the third?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck bug is this? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! Oh god! They're doing it again. There's still bugs. Listen. What is going on? What is this? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god, that is creepy shit, dude. That is incredibly creepy shit. Oh my god, we're following. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? Welcome to the next generation of gaming.
I got a box. Here, hold this. Oh! Fucking shit! I didn't know he would shoot me if I threw a box at him. What a dickhead. What an asshole.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
How did that grenade land on top of my shoulder? Look at this. I can't do anything.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting hit. No regard for human life. No regard for table manners. He is infamous. Ah, crap. They don't make them like they used to. S&M Juggernaut. Yeah, I'm using S&M Juggernaut.
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario.
What the fuck?
Mario.
Church's Chicken, $1 off any value combo? The people that made the game are fucking racists. Can you believe it? It's unbelievable to me. Oh, there's only one dude left. Oh, here he is. He ran into my face and tried to fucking hit me with the launcher. This is hilarious. Yoink! That's the most epic kill ever.
And thank you to a troll who did a 10-bit cheer with a troll name that I'm not reading. Thanks for the money, dummy. I mean, seriously, every time that they do it, just say, thanks for the money, dummy. Every dumb troll that fucking does it and gives me money, just say, thanks for the money, dummy. You guys are awesome. And to the idiot trolls who tried to troll and failed miserably, thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. I don't have money to do it. 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 Thanks. Wow.
What'd you do? John! No! What the fuck? John, you drove us off the cliff, dude. What the fuck?
I received 0 contributions. Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
No, they better be uploaded, like, checking something.
Maybe I can get a friend to open it for me.
What the hell?
Hey, let me tell my friend. All right, let me.
You're getting yelled at.
Oh,
great.
That's cool.
It sounds like he got murdered by his dad. Seriously, someone send the police to that guy's house. See if he's okay. Oh my god. Yeah, he just got murdered. His dad's, what the fuck are you doing, boy? You playing them fucking games again?
Dead ahead.
I told you to say your rosary and take out the dog, goddammit.
Xbox Bing. Dark Side Phil. What the fuck? It gave me a king in New York, Charlie Chaplin? What? Xbox Bing. Giant black meat.
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna get set up here. I mean, we pretty much are set up. Just gotta get the game open, right? And again, sorry, today I can't take the chair out of the equation because if I use the green screen effect, it will actually make my shirt disappear. So I hope that if I just kind of sit here as I'm playing like this, it should be okay. It looks decent. It doesn't look that bad, right? I think it'll be fine. Oh, I got to get the Xbox MasterCard. There we go. Sounds like a great idea. Okay. So what graphical problems will we have today? Seriously, what graphical problems will we have today? Because I'm sure they patched the game and destroyed the settings again, right? Oh, by the way, Gamer Nerd Stevie did another $5 contribution. This was a super sticker this time. Thank you for that, Gamer Stevie. So now we're up to 142. We're only $8 away from hitting the support goal here before we even played, which is excellent. Activate the green screen. Here it goes. Ready? Looks great, doesn't it? The holes in my chest. All right, turn that back on. La la la, la la la. Nothing says a gamer like you're the owner of the Xbox MasterCard. Exactly. All the gamers with their outstanding credit ratings, right? Of course. Okay, What are we doing? I actually have no clue. All right, let's get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more of Oblivion Remastered. And I'm just curious today what graphical issues we'll have. Seriously, I say that because every time I play this game, I swear there's more graphical problems. Right now, it seems okay. But I'm almost feel like I'm tempting fate if I open up the graphical menu to see if they've actually patched the game again and changed all my settings or not. Shall we see? This is still the same. They haven't changed that yet. My VSync, did they leave it on? They left my VSync on. That's good. Okay, we have ultra ray tracing on. It seems like everything is the same. Perhaps they didn't patch it since the last time we played a few days ago. So I guess that's a good thing. Where are we? I don't remember where we are. Hold on. What just happened? I didn't even do anything. I swear I didn't do anything and it went to borderless. Can we stop this nonsense? Discard changes. I didn't even do nothing. It tried to change my resolution. Okay. The game controls itself. Must disturb settings. All right. Well, we're in Shadow's Rest Cavern. Are we? What's in Shadow's Rest Cavern? I don't remember what we're doing here. I guess we'll check it out. I have no recollection. Haven't been here yet. Okay. Do shadows really need to rest? They're shadows. They don't have any bodies, stamina, or anything. Fuck. Tried to do it fast. I lose the lockpick. A grand soul gem just in a random chest, huh? Where'd he go? Okay. So guys, today, FYI, I don't have my green screen on. So you're going to see my chair pop in and out as I play. And if you're wondering why, here's why. Ready? If I had the green screen on, my shirt would have holes. You'd be able to see through the shirt into the game. Because I have green in my shirt. So not much I can do about it today. It's all good, though. I don't think it'll affect the game too badly. What the hell? Oh, no. Troll. First time we're seeing trolls in Oblivion Remastered. They're pounding me. The trolls are pounding DSP. They basically look like gorillas in this. Look how big they are. Hold on a second. Look at this idiot. There we go. Remove. Hold on. We got fake memberships, guys. I have to remove them, and I will. Remove, and remove. They've dropped so many fake memberships on DSP Gaming today. The ones where they use a VPN to buy like 100 of them for like 5 cents. I think they actually paid me a significant amount of money today. Because they're all adding up now. It's like, it's one thing if you do like a few, it's a little annoying. When you do this many, you're actually, it's probably adding up to like 20, 30 bucks at this point with the amount that they've gifted. It's definitely been like 200-300 fake ones at least. Are these the same sound effects they used to do? Why are they never losing health? Yeah, look, they still have health. They're like, the health's not going down. What's going on with that? Did they regenerate or something? They regenerate health? I gotta kill it fast then. Wait, I think the imp killed it by accident. I guess the trolls regenerate health. Troll fat. Yummy. They look like friggin' gorillas. Seriously. They look like crazy gorillas. So they look pretty different from the original Oblivion. Gold, a potion of insulation, resist fire on self. Okay. The trolls do regen? All right, now I know that. I couldn't remember.
No! Not him!
Bookworm says, I know a guy who got a gifted membership here who hadn't been on a stream in a month. YouTube is weird with the gifts. What YouTube does is it only gives one gifted membership per person. Kick is not like that. What Kick will do is stack. So let's say you're someone who's a frequent viewer of mine over on Kick. If someone does a Kick member bomb or a Kick sub bomb, you might get 2, 3, 4 subs to my channel at once. That's actually how it works on Kick. And then you have them for months on end. You can only get the one. So people who have even ever remotely and then what they do is here we go. Anyone who's remotely watched your content, and then they'll gift them a sub. Or I keep saying a sub, a member. But they get one randomly. Okay. There's another door. What's up, Kickapoo? How are you, man? And of course I missed. Oh, nice. That was a giant chunk of damage. Gold gem and gold. Shadows Rest Rocky Run. Probably another part of the cave. Couple shout outs to do here. We got Paulo. Just did a $5 super chat. Says, you know, I'd like to pay for my fake sub. Nice haircut, by the way. Thank you, Paulo. Yeah. The fake subs don't really hurt me, you know, anymore. But the bummer is that if you actually want a sub, you know, have it. So that is kind of a negative, right? So thank you for that, Paulo. We are literally, I think, 2. Yeah, I know. I usually don't stream on a Saturday. Today's a rarity. We got a 7-day streaming week coming up. Uh-oh. Dogs are I said dogs. Wolves in here, right off the bat. Ooh, insta-kill, wow. That's right, I just remembered I bought all those repair hammers, so I'm going to be good for a while with repairing stuff. Thank goodness. Wow, another insta-kill. Nice. Okay. I don't even know what we're in here for. We saved here last time. I don't even know what we're doing. Okay. If I gift a sub to break the dry spell, can I have a badge? Sure. You gift 10 subs, I'll give you a VIP badge. If you give 20 subs, I'll give you an OG badge. For 1 sub, I'll say thanks. Stuart has gifted a membership this morning. Thank you, Stuart, for a gifted membership. A real one, by the way. And so, with that, we've done it. We have hit a goal here on the stream. If you're wondering, gee, Phil, you sure did that fast. Yes, we had a lot of early support on the podcast. We were only basically a few bucks away from hitting the goal before we even started playing Oblivion. So we've done it, ladies and gentlemen. Our first goal hit for this week. Thank you guys so very much for the early support. Here we are, only a few minutes into the first gameplay of the 7-day streaming week that I'm about to embark on, and we have already hit a goal. We're at 43. Our goal for the end of this week is 50, because we have a big Viewers' Choice Marathon that's going to happen when we hit 50 goals. So the more the merrier. If you're enjoying this stream, please support it. If we hit an extra goal, that would be amazing. Help make up for a couple slower streams that we had last week. And thank you all for supporting the content. I appreciate you. In fact, Alexander T just did a 10-member bomb. Let's take a... it would be nice if I could click on this. Jeez. Thank you, Alexander T. That is legit. A legit 10-member bomb from Alexander T. So technically, Alexander will now be our top membership gifter of the day, because they're real. Let's get Alexander on the leaderboard. Thank you so much, Alexander. That's the equivalent of 30 bucks of support. You know, YouTube does keep a chunk of the members, but that gets us up to 180. So now we are on our way to 300, which would be our second goal of the day, and get us even more accelerated towards the marathon. Thank you so much, Alexander. Appreciate that. I need to update the goal command. Ooh, I've not updated the goal command because we just did DSP tries it the other day. All right, let's do that. The current goal is to hit a 50 total goals, which will be a Viewers' Choice Marathon event. There we go. Goal command should be updated momentarily on Kick. Takes a minute to sink in. And then we've got Gamer Nerd Stevie, $5 super chat. Jam Bro, I wonder how many times you can level up here. Graphics upgrade, nice. It looks great. This graphics of this game will look great. I will say that. This is a great, you know, graphical facelift into the Unreal Engine. What is it, UE5, I believe? So there you go. Okay. It would be great if it would load. Okay. Yeah, I'm having some tech issues here today. I don't know if it's the laptop or what. Okay. Well, that's correct. Dev Sri Prasad over on Kick says, man, YouTube is really embarrassing Kick today for support. We need actual subs, not just Pepe torches in the chat. You said it, not me. I told you guys, recently, this last couple of weeks, sadly, Kick support has dwindled a ton. I don't know why. Sometimes we get a ton of support on Kick. You know, I'm not complaining. Overall, the support on Kick is great. Just seems like it's really slowed down in the last week or two. Would love to get some subs over there today to help hit these goals. Get this marathon going. A silver ruby ring and steel arrows. I haven't been picking up the ring simply because I don't think I'm going to be enchanting much this run. I'm supposed to be a warrior. Warrior probably isn't going to sit around enchanting items, just saying. Oh, shit.
Oh! Oh!
Come on, he has like no health left. Still got a cheap hit in. Okay. Beaver Bother 3, you have literally never gifted a sub on Kick, so I don't know what you're talking about. So full of baloney. Blade up to 47. Okay. Iron boots. I don't think they're as good as what I have. I'll pick them up and take a look though. I don't think so. Security increased to 26. Nice. See what boots I'm wearing. I'm wearing Dwarven Greaves, which are defensive 8. Iron boots is defensive 2. Yeah, I don't think so. Drop those boots. Why do we bother with Beaver? Good question. Why bother with Beaver Bother when Beaver Bother is full of beaver shit? I look like a Vice City character. I'll take that as a compliment. I actually do have the Tommy Vercetti shirt. We'll be wearing that over the course of the summer. Remember, I wore it a few weeks ago. I really like that shirt. But, you know, I have a rotation and repertoire here of shirts that I'll go between, so I'm not wearing the same thing too often. Flawless Ruby. A potion of disbelief? What? What is that supposed to do? Potion of disbelief. You become Doc Brown. I don't believe it. Insta-kill. It's like insta-kill regular wolves with one strike. It's the timber wolves that are tougher. Damn, he's like friggin' Zorro in One Piece. He's like zipping right through, like zip like that. Insta-killing. Yeah, is this the whole room? We're supposed to go down there? Or... Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah, it continues down here. Okay. Oh, there's multiple chests here, too. Some gold. So I wonder, since this game was shadow dropped and then Clair Obscur came out like 2 days later, right? I wonder how many people are actively playing like one versus the other and are only playing one because they don't want to get distracted, but then they're going to end up playing the other later. I wonder. Like for me, I'm juggling both. I love both games. So for me, I'm going to do that. But I wonder how many people like don't want to only do one, like one or the other at a time, right? They want to dedicate all their time to one. Is that seriously all that's down here? Yeah, there's nothing here. How much you want to bet? This is one of the caves that there's a side quest later to go into here and fight those wolves. There's probably an item or in the chest or something. But we can't get it right now. So basically this cave's kind of a distraction or a waste of time. The block says loot gets better as you level up. In which game? Yeah, Apollo just literally just said that in the chat. He says, "Yeah, I've been playing Clair Obscur. I'm deep in it, so I'm not I'm not really playing this right now." Dapian says the Clair Obscur dev says their numbers are up because Oblivion shadow dropped and made people look at other RPGs coming out this month, and Clair was a part of it. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I'm very happy to hear Clair Obscur is doing well because it's a really great game, and I can't wait to play more of it tomorrow. I want all good games to get credit and attention. You know what I mean? They all deserve it. There's definitely enough room in gaming right now for there to be multiple amazing games at once. And the fact that I'm playing 2 of them right now is pretty cool. It's just a shame I just played this 2 years ago. Because I feel like it would be a better experience if I hadn't just played it. You know, I just kind of did this all, so. All right, so is that it for this cave? Well, I guess so. It sure looks like it. So there really was not much in here. Kind of a distraction. What was that, like 15 minutes of just wandering in a circle, killing random enemies? I mean, I leveled up a few times, right? Certain stats leveled up, so it's not a waste. We got to see our first trolls of Oblivion Remastered, so I guess that's pretty cool. The trolly trolls. How do we get out of here? Down here? You smoked a bowl of skooma? Is there skooma in this one? There is, right? Isn't this the one where they're all addicted to skooma? I went to that town and they all just kept drinking skooma. They wouldn't stop. I think so. That's where the meme came from. The skooma limits have been increased in the remaster. Well, that's what we needed. More skooma. All right, where are we headed? Aha, we're headed to Sankrator, but I guess we randomly ran into this cave. Okay. The villain, yes, I did hear about this. WWE this week released a bunch of talent, including, get this, I mean, this one I actually legit can't believe. They released Braun Strowman again. What is going on? Why keep rehiring him if you're just gonna let him go again? Doesn't even make sense. It's freaking bizarre, man. So he's gone. I guess Cora Jade is gone, which I know that she had been big on NXT, but I guess she never got promoted to the main roster and then they just dropped her. I've never actually seen her wrestle. So, in addition to that, who else? There's a few people, right? They all got released, which is unfortunate. Releases are always unfortunate, especially WWE when they're like at the height of doing well. They'll release people. It's like, why are you releasing people when you're doing so good? Very odd. So it looks like we're getting pop-ups here saying that someone gifted a bunch of subs on Kick, but it has not yet hit Kick. When it hits Kick, I'll shout them out. But sometimes what happens is people try to gift subs, but then it doesn't go through, yet the pop-ups still go through. Here it is. All right, Jack of Knives has gifted 10 subs on Kick, our first subs of the new week. Thank you so much, Jack of Knives. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Appreciate that very much, Jack of Knives. Awesome, awesome. So that's a whopping 50 bucks of support right there. Which means we are at $235 of support out of the goal of $800, at which we hit, it'll count for another goal towards our marathon this week, which I can't wait. So thank you so much, Jack of Knives. I appreciate that. James, I don't know. He says, are you going to do Shivering Isles like you did last time? Because it's pretty much its own game. You could even do it right now if you wanted. I don't know. We did Shivering Isles, 2 years ago. I am enjoying doing the base game again. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I really want to do the DLC. I guess I'll have to think about it. Is this where we're going? Oh, shit. Skeleton. Where did he go? The first skeleton we've seen, right? Wait, blunt weapons are better against skeletons, I think, right? I think so. Well, that was our... Ah! That was our first skeleton opponent. Bone meal. How do you guys think they looked? Dakota Kai also got released. That's crazy because she was just in that plot line, right? It was her and who was it that she was with in that plot line? She was constantly wrestling for the Women's Intercontinental title, right? Against Lyra Valkyrie. Twitter is crazy about Dakota's release. Are they really? Nightshade, damage health. I don't know why I grabbed it then. It's kind of worthless to me. damage your health. That's it? That's all it's up here? The one chest? That was stupid. Nothing good. Did I listen to Kanye West's new song? No, I also haven't listened to any of Kanye West's old songs. I don't listen to Kanye West. I do have some brain cells left. Not lots, but I prefer not to lose them. Gotta hold on to what I still got. What's going on now? Oh, where'd he come from? I didn't even see this guy. Maybe I should switch to a blunt weapon. I wonder if it does better, especially if I'm fighting all skeletons. Hellsteel Mace. Slightly less damage, but it's blunt damage. I'll beat this fucker. I need my stamina back. Oh, he's a hero. No wonder he took so many hits. He's the hero. That's the tough version of skeletons, right? So this is Sancretor. This is where we're supposed to be. This is where the blades died, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go in there and do this. Let's make sure there's nothing else in these other outskirts first. Oh, that is true. The villain says Sagat is broken in CVS 2. Online will be brutal. He is very, very good in CVS 2. His normals have great priority. He can like do 1 to 2 hits into either giant combos or right into like high level supers. And he's just definitely one of the best at the game overall. My go-to team was always Sagat and Vega, and then a third. And my third would always be a random character. Like I never really had a third in CVS 2. Because Vega can be played very... Where the fuck is the skeleton? Vega can be played very solidly and similarly to Super Turbo. He's not as good as Super Turbo, but you can play him like a basic Super Turbo build of gameplay, and he does really... There he is. He does really well in CVS 2. So it was always Vega and Sagat for me, and then I never knew who to pick as third, so I just picked random characters. They would like suck. Sometimes I picked Sagat, or not Sagat, Blanca. Sometimes I picked Zangief. I might just mess around. When the collection comes out later this month, I might just mess around with different characters for my third. I don't know who to use. CVS 2 is Capcom versus SNK 2. One of the classic competitive fighting games that Capcom came out with in the late 90s, early 2000s. It was known as one of the Big Four, which means it was one of the games that at a time when Capcom really wasn't making active fighting games, it basically stood the test of time and was in tournaments for almost a decade. Because it was such a good game. I still hear more skeletons. Jeez, how many are out here? I need to get my health back. This is ridiculous. Yes, the Big Four of Capcom were as follows. Capcom versus SNK 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and Marvel versus Capcom 2. Let me save here, by the way. Oh, I could just quick save. Those were 4 games that when Capcom stopped making fighting games for a long time, they just kept being played in tournament circles for almost a whole decade. So, you know, they're tried and true classics. And so when this Capcom, I think it's Capcom Fighting Collection 2 comes out later this month. I think it's the 16th or 19th. Everyone's going to be playing CVS 2. It's actually one of the rare times it's available to be played online. They've never really had it available in many collections ever. So a lot of people are looking forward to it. The game is wild. It's a really good fighting game, but man, it can be played many different ways. There's A groove, S groove, K groove. There's so many viable grooves. What's sad is that there's a P groove, which plays like parrying, like Third Strike, but it's actually not good. The P groove kind of sucks. I wish it was much better. What did I just get? A conjured bow and arrow, huh? Interesting. How do I fire? I don't know how to fire this thing. What just happened? What's going on? I can't use it. Why can't I use this? Do I have to have arrows equipped? I guess I need to have arrows equipped to use the conjured bow. Restoration. Why do I have restoration? I have a healing spell? I had no clue I had a healing spell. Alright, screw this stupid thing. Get rid of this. I don't want to use this. I want to use a regular weapon. Bound bow. I don't have any arrows equipped. I can't use... How do I use it? I can't fire the bound bow. I'm doing 0 damage. Is there supposed to be a sound effect when you level up? Did they take it out of the game or something? He has like 700 arrows in him. Holy shit. Wait, what's this? There's another one? There's multiple of these? No, wait, what's this one? There are more than one. Okay, I lost it. Oh, this isn't one? Oh, this is just a torch. Never mind. The graphics look so good now. This looked like something special. It's not. Am I going to play Power Stone in the collection? Oh, I will. I'll try it. But I'm not good at Power Stone. I never really played it. Well, I don't see the skeleton anymore. He probably killed my horse. Why are you running? What a cowardly skeleton. Die, fuck. There we go. He's a cowardly skeleton, ran from me. Willow was upset because they did not get a gifted sub. Well, maybe if someone else gives some subs on Kick, you'll get one. Sorry you didn't get one this time, Willow. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Well, I don't know where my horse went. It's probably dead. Ran away fighting that skeleton. Now it's gone. All right, Syncrator. Any plans to do a Street Fighter 6 amiibo unboxing? No, I'm not going to waste money on a tiny little plastic figurine that I'm never going to use. Even if I did get a Switch 2 and did get Street Fighter 6, it doesn't even do anything. It just gives you like, it gives you stupid items for the single player mode. Like it gives you like outfits. Like, who gives a shit about that? What the fuck? Oh, I couldn't see him, it's too dark. Smack that bitch around. It is very dark. I can barely see anything. Potion of healing. I thought it said poison of healing. Yes, poison of healing. Jack of Knives just specifically gifted a sub to Willow. What a nice person. That's really nice of you, Jack of Knives. He gifted an extra sub just to be sure Willow got one today. Wow. Well, that's awesome of you, Jack of Knives. That gets us up to 240. 60 to go. to hit a second goal on this Oblivion Remastered stream, which would be amazing progress for us towards our marathon goal for this week when we hit 50 goals. I think I remember doing this in the original game, going up here. Leech health and, ooh, Warhammer of Diminishing. I said that I wanted to use Blunt. How good is the Warhammer of Diminishing? 9 damage. This is actually my most damaging item. All right, I might actually get rid of the Health Steel Mace, because the Warhammer of Diminishing is better. Well, I'll probably sell it. I'll probably sell it for some money later. I mean, it weighs 43. If I get over encumbered, I'll just drop it. Oh, I don't have a silver dagger. I don't even know why I have that. Drop that. This thing's not charged anymore, right? It's useful, though. If I could recharge it, it'll be useful. Claymore of Jinxing. That's Whack gifted a single membership on YouTube. Thank you, That's Whack. I do not think you can upgrade weapon damage in this game, right? I think you can enchant a weapon to have a special ability, but you can't actually, like, just level up the base stats of a weapon, if I'm correct. I've collected 0 Nimroots. 0. Look at this monster. A beast of a hammer. Okay, we go down now. We beat things. This will be good against the skeletons. Like I said, Blunt against skeletons is great. Let's diminish those skeletons together. I got some diminishing to do. Okay. Nothing back here. Nope. Some nice lighting. Some nice lighting, nothing else. All right. Into Sancrator. Here we go. I found the emptiness of the catacombs of Sancrator. I should search them for the shrine of Tiber Septum. Tiber Septum? Tiber Septum? Forget how to pronounce it. Autosave. A ghost! I diminished the ghost. And it became a pile of disgusting ectoplasm. Ew. I wonder if I have anything to charge this. I have soul gems, but I don't know if any of them have any charge. The ghosts look pretty interesting. Although, it's weird that the ghosts look like decaying bodies. Like, most ghosts, even in lore, don't look like that, right? They try to look like what they look like in life, so they'll resemble like a human or whatever. Why would you resemble a decayed body? That would be like more like a zombie than a ghost. So that's a little weird. Oh yeah? James says the ghost summon is so weak it dies in a single hit. Oh, you stinking booby traps. I forgot all about them. Bonk. Dude, you bonk the ghost in the head. I wonder if we'll ever need ectoplasm again. Bonk him right in the head. These are the real Ghostbusters. Smashing ghosts with a hammer. Yeah. Yeah. Bonk. I like their animation. They go with their head. They go when they come at you. A little attention to detail. Bonking the ghosts. Who needs proton packs when you got a big ass hammer? Oh shit, how do I open this? Is there a chain to pull somewhere? It's very hard to see. Oh, here it is. Very dark. Does bustin' make me feel good? Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh, let's see here. Oh, it's a skeleton. Bonk. Undead blade. Block that, bitch. Oh, smash him into pieces. Amulet of the Ansei. It's worth 650? Really? I wonder if this Ancient Blades helmet is worth more than the Blades helmet that I'm wearing now. So it's 2 armor, 9 weight, 7 weight, 2 armor. Ah, my current blades is actually better than the Ancient Blades. That's the shame. Oh well. What the hell? Realist, how you doing? Scared me. Okay. Who are you?
I was Realist. Loyal blade.
They still didn't fix the text size.
I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Scepter to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankirtor.
And then you found out.
We did not know that the Underking, who was here in Arctis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septum.
Stuck there forever and can never leave. What a cruel and horrible fate. Is the Underking still here?
No. He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septum. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic.
What's up, Dream Greens? Good to see ya.
I go now.
Can you talk any slower? Holy shit, dude. Fall asleep before he finishes his sentences. Okay, I'll free your brothers and sisters. Good lord, I don't want to fucking wait. You're so slow, dude. Free my brothers and sisters. Shut up. Poor guy's been stuck down here all this time and I still don't want to listen to him. Alright, so where am I going? Fuck. 18 gold. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. This. I'll take the potions. Where am I going? I came in there, right? Is there another way to go? This way. Aha. Mamba Black says I don't read his messages. Well, did you tag me? You need to tag me in the chat so I know you're talking to me, or else I have no idea you're speaking with me. How would I know? How would I know if you're speaking to me? Just tag my name and I'll understand. What is this green shit glowing there now? What if I just fuck him up with the hammer? Just beat him with the hammer for no reason. Oh, shit. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's not good. How do I get out of here now? Over here? That was an accident. Oh, there's a door. Huh? Was I supposed to do that I just did? I wonder if I was supposed to do that, because I did it completely by accident. Bonk. Who are you gonna call? Kind of looks like one of the ghosts from Ghostbusters, actually. There were a couple ghosts that looked like that. You missed. Smashing. Again, I wonder if the ectoplasm will ever be of use. We needed it earlier, but I don't know if we'll need it again. Apprentice, Mortar, and Pestle. I had Novice, right? So actually, I should grab that, because that's better than the Novice, and I should drop the Novice. Okay. Restore fatigue, resist disease. Do we have any health? Restore health. I don't want to use the Daedra Hearts. That's like the only thing that restores health. It's stupid. Sure are a lot of damage hells. Beef. Make some potions. How about damage fatigue? Let's do some damage potions. Resist disease. Here, damage fatigue. Damage fatigue. That's it? What about damage health? Trying to level up here. Why would I watch the Kentucky Derby? What a dumb question, Clyde. Real King Michael, how you doing today? Good to see you. Beaver Bother says, let's change the fact that support slowed down. Sure, let's do it. Go ahead and drop your first sub ever. Do it. I dare you. A cheese wedge. Dark salts give you fire damage. I created 7 new potions. My alchemy went up. Cool. Yeah. What's hilarious is I apparently have a restore spell I never knew. It was right bumper. I have a restoration spell mapped. I didn't even know I had it. I've never used it till right now by accident. I was mashing and I did it. I was like, what's this? Hey! Naughty ghost! How dare you strike me? Oh, yeah, right. Beaver Bother is trying to say Jack of Knives is his sock. Jack of Knives, can you please speak up? Confirm or deny if you are Beaver Bother's sock. Yeah, right. I'll believe that. when space aliens sing Frank Sinatra in my office right now in front of me.
Yeah.
Ways to go. Dead end. Nothing here, huh? Oh. Don't even know what the point was of coming in here. Yeah. Well, we're getting to where we want to go. Inadvertently, I didn't actually mean to do this. I fell into that hole and ended up going this weird back way, but I guess we're okay. Undead blade. I've destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sancratur, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other 2 undead blades. So apparently there's 4 of these guys I'm looking for. What's up, Elaine?
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Okay, stupid. Northwind. Is this a unique sword? I think it is. Frost damage on a strike. It only weighs 18. It's better. I'm going to drop my other katana. Nice. This is actually much better. It's an ice damage katana that we got from this guy. Cool. Put those arrows, get some weight back. Ancient Blade helmet. Ancient Blade shield? Is that better than mine? So the shield is 8 defense. 12 weight. 16 weight. Dang. The Ancient Blade's equipment isn't very good. Well, we got a special katana to use when we're not trying to use blunt. All of Judgment. I'll be streaming tonight Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer, which I haven't played in like over 2 weeks. On keyboard and mouse, it should be fun. I always like to play in that. And hopefully we'll get a crowd for it tonight since it's been a while since I played it. I hope so. Bonk those ghosts. Bonk them good. I want to go that way, but maybe I should go back, see what's behind me here. Blue Shirt, we didn't pick any games for the marathon. You guys are doing that. You're nominating them, and then soon we're going to do a poll. That's not my job. So this hammer still damages the ghost, which is good. Even though it doesn't have charge, it still hurts the ghosts. Found it. Can I write my name in chat? Yes, I can. Well, not my name. I'll type OK in chat. There you go. That's for tagging purposes. I haven't been in here yet. Is there an item over here? Oh, maybe that's one of the guys I need to free. It's the proton hammer. When there's something strange in the neighborhood, smash it in the head with a fucking hammer. Yeah. Smash 'em, crush 'em, fuck 'em up. Hit them in the brains. Some potions, that's it. It's all that's up here. Wow, beautiful. Gold. Mace of Shocking. Wow, I'm finding a lot of unique items. A Mace of Shocking. Let's take a look at this thing. Nine damage. So it's just as good as the mace I'm using, but it has a shock effect, apparently. Shock damage on strike. Do, 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 do. We'll try it. I have not yet seen the Borderlands 4 stuff. We will probably watch that tomorrow on the podcast. You know, today I had a ridiculous amount of news stories to cover. So maybe we'll take some time out tomorrow's show. So it's a one-handed mace that's just as powerful as the two-handed mace I was using. But also has shock damage. Pretty awesome. I'm going to go over there, but how do I get over there? I have to go across here? Probably down. Down and across. Damn, the thing's great. Shock the ghost. We'll shock that ghost. We'll shock them. We'll shock the ghost. We shock them. We shock those ghosts. Shock. And all. Very good. Thank you, King Michael, complimenting me on my haircut. I needed one very badly. We hadn't gotten our haircut in around 3 months. And so my hair was absolutely out of control. That's the skeleton right there. My hair was absolutely out of control. What are y'all? Hello, how you doing? Bonk. Just stand right there and let me hit you. That was easy. So where's the sword? It's Migzox's cleaver. I destroyed the third of the cursed blades. I need to find and destroy the last one. So spirit can help the ghosts of his companions. Let's take a look at this sword now. So, disintegrate armor on strike. It's two-handed. How do I see the, here we go. It's a two-handed claymore blade. So I should get rid of this one. Yeah, I should. See, they're both good. They do the same damage. But the Claymore of Jinxing weighs more. I think I prefer the Cleaver. We'll drop the Claymore of Jinxing. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Scuba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, I pressed the button way too early. Okay. Gotta find the one more guy. Yeah, I know that Claymore does look like a katana. It's obviously probably a two-handed katana, but they're considering it the Claymore class of weapon. When you're all alone, pick up the hammer and smash those ghosties with the hammer time. All right, they want me to go this way, right? Let's make sure I've done everything in here. The map shrinking constantly is really annoying. Yeah, see, we did everything. We gotta go to the next room. Smash it with the hammer time. Do-do-do. Smash that son of a bitch. Entry hall. Here we go. Last guy must be in here. Gamer Nerd Stevie with a $2 super chat. I've seen Ghostbusters movies. Awesome stuff, bro. I love the Ghostbusters classics 1 and 2. I did see both Afterlife and Frozen Empire. I do enjoy them, but they're more action adventure movies in the vein of, say, like Stranger Things, rather than movies that are comedies like the original Ghostbusters, and that's what I find a little disappointing about them. I'm still happy to see anything Ghostbusters get attention, but I do wish that they would have continued with them being funny comedies. They're not really that funny. Okay. Yeah, if you like, basically they're nostalgia bait legacy sequels, is what they are. They totally tie in with the plots of the original movies. So if you're a fan of the original 2 Ghostbusters movies, you'll like both of those movies. But they're nostalgia bait, totally. Like, they're going for that demographic, and they just don't feel funny like the originals. They don't. Like, I laugh a couple times, but the original Ghostbusters movies were laugh out loud riots. These comedians working and ad-libbing off of each other, and they were just as much meant to be hilarious movies as they were sci-fi horror movies, right? These are just like sci-fi horror movies with adventure with a little bit of comedy wedged in, but they still serve their purpose and they're still entertaining. So I'm not complaining. I did like them. Yeah. They did it again, by the way. Oh, here we go. So there's 2 ways to go. To my right. Oh, shit. Fuck. This way. This is one way, but it's a dead end, I think. Anything in here? No. Looks like they want me to go right across there. Unless one of these doors has something in it, but I don't know. There's a chest. What's happening? Oh, there's a stupid ghost, like, sniping me. Stop that now. Jerk. Oh, I did see the preview trailer of the reboot of Naked Gun. It's very hard to judge from that trailer if it's going to be funny or not. I hope it is. And I hope it's irreverent like the Naked Gun movies actually were. And that they don't pussy out and make it all, you know, PG era nonsense. Oh, we have to be politically correct. I mean, Naked Gun was completely the opposite of that. I hope they stay in that vein. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Good to see you. Aren't the final guys in here? Oh, Warden Kostov. Why is the warden just standing there doing nothing? He didn't even move. Wow, what a formidable foe, huh? He didn't even move at all. What a stupid idiot. What do you have? Just a crappy iron mace. I know they did bring up OJ Simpson. I know they do, so it'll be interesting to see how it works. What do you guys think of Liam Neeson playing Leslie Nielsen's son? Do you think they did that just because Liam Neeson and Leslie Nielsen almost sound the same? That's actually kind of funny. He likes to play on words rather than like him actually looking like him. Oh, nice, a repair hammer. That's always a bonus. Find one in the wild. Dead end here? Yeah, it's blocked. He'll always be Qui-Gon to you? Well, again, if it's in the vein of other Naked Gun movies, they might actually have him reference that he was Qui-Gon Jinn. Like, they might actually do all kinds of references in the movie to other stuff, which would be pretty funny if they keep doing that kind of stuff. What enemies are nearby? Get out of here. I gotta go beat up all the ghosts before I can sleep on my bedroll and level up. That's annoying. Here, this guy? Is this guy here? Here. I want to sleep. Get out of my fucking way. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Okay, now maybe we can go sleep. Yeah, that's what it was. Favorite Star Wars movie? Probably Empire Strikes Back, like most people say. I mean, it's cliche, but it's true. Okay. Why are my feet bare? What the hell? I don't have any shoes on? I swear I have shoes on. Anyway, all right, well, let's just continue what we've been doing.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
What the? Explain yourself now, you pervert.
In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucien Lechance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse. The Night Mother has been watching, and she is most pleased.
Good for her.
And so, here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
All right. Please continue, Mr. Lechance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen.
We got our first faction quest
There
line.
you'll find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Rufio will die by my hand.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Okay.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
The Blade of Woe. 08, so no problem taking it. That's cool. Okay. All right, this is a perfect opportunity for us to save and split the part. And then when I come back, we'll have another 90 minutes of Oblivion Remastered, which has been great today. Good progress so far in our Blades plotline. And now we have the Dark Bro... There he goes. He's invisible. Look how cool that is. Wow, walks away completely translucent. Okay. When we come back, more awesome gameplay. See you then. Okay. All right, guys. So, I'm just going to stretch my legs. Don't mind me. I'm just going to get up and stretch for a sec. But in the meantime, you guys have been a great audience. We've had a great time. This is a great return stream to start off my week, right? I'm having a good one. I hope you are too. If you are, please consider supporting the stream in some way. At this point, not only have we hit a support goal, but we exceeded it, and we are almost to a second goal. So with about 90 minutes left on stream, obviously, we want to take advantage of this, and don't let this slip through our fingers. when we're only around 50 bucks from hitting a second goal, which would get us all the more closer to our marathon this week of viewer's choice, okay? So if you haven't contributed yet, please consider. We're at 245. We're 55 away. That would be 11 subs right now would get us there. That would be, a tip or maybe a couple super chats. That would be some members. Let's do it. Let's hit that goal today, shall we? So please, if you have not yet, consider contributing to the stream. It would be greatly appreciated if we hit that second goal today and get to 44. And then only 6 to go for the marathon. Remember, we can do the marathon whenever we want this week. It could be as early as possible, whenever we want to do it, as soon as we hit those goals. I have my whole week schedule open. We don't have anything on any particular day that has to happen, okay? All right, let me just stretch my legs for a sec here. Oh, man. When I was standing up stretching, Habib gifted a membership. Thank you, Habib. It went to Angelica. Enjoy, Angelica. And thank you, Habib, for the support. So now we are up to 248. Amir, 52 bucks from hitting a second goal on this stream. And again, we got about 90 minutes left. So we got a good amount of time to hit it. Let's do it. Let's hit a second goal and lock it in. So we are at 44 out of 50 and only 6 to go for the marathon. That'd be great. Okay, let's continue, everybody. Here we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's time for more Oblivion Remastered. We're in the tomb of Sancrator. We're taking out all the ghosties. We freed the blades from their torment of being undead skellies. We have a bunch of new weapons we found in here, which is really cool, actually. I'm glad that we found some new useful stuff. I'll go this way first, then. And, and we just, another bedroll. And we just unlocked the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So we have our first major side faction quest line to do. Or guild, or whatever you want to call it, right? Beaver Bother says, would you like me to drop a little 10 gifted on my sock? Beaver Bother, you do what you want. I don't believe that that's your sock. I think you're full of baloney. Joloff says, why do you skip so many questions? Because I probably just missed them as I'm playing. I don't even know what you mean. Well, Jalen, you don't have to support if you can't afford to. Don't let anyone bully you. And if he indeed is doing that, I'm going to slap him with my large E member. Just a moment. Slap him around. See how he likes it. Throw my weight around here on my stream. Just ban him, all right. Oh, Habib just did a £2 super chat. He says, how's Kat and Jasper? They're good today. Relaxing today. You know, in the house. It's a very cool day outside because there's no real sun out there. But I still have to have my air conditioner on and everything because now, you know, I have it in the window. There's no way for me to get any fresh air, so I need to have this thing running, like, constantly. That's the downfall of installing the AC. When it's in, I gotta have it on almost nonstop. Even though it's not even necessarily too warm. And this is the way out, which I don't want to do. Oh, it's the other side of that dead end is what it is. I see. You got a heat wave on the East Coast right now? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I was talking to my mom a couple days ago about it. About how hot it is there. And she's like, yeah, crazy heat wave on the East Coast. I hate having to take my time doing this. I wasted all those lockpicks. See, I hate doing that. I just want to do it fast, but I guess I have to now. Take my time or else I'm going to waste 7,000 lockpicks. Ugh. All the cursed blades of Sangrator are destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim. So, I should go to the shrine and see if we can grant their final request. Okay. Getting a lot of potions, which is good. I haven't really used any here. The block says once you hit level 10, you can get the unbreakable lockpick. Oh, yeah? That's when you get it? Because you have to do the quest line, though, right? Isn't it, I'm trying to remember. Isn't it the quest line for, like, the Thieves Guild? Don't they just give you the unbreakable lockpick and you can just keep it without completing the quest line? Or is that Skyrim? Maybe that's Skyrim and I'm confusing the two. That's Skyrim? Ah, okay. Never mind. I don't remember this one then. Wait, what? I already did this. What are you talking about? What are they talking about? The map is telling me to go back to where I just was, but that's definitely not where I'm supposed to go, right? Wasn't that a dead end? I guess I'll go back. I don't think this is correct. Valdemar's shield? Oh, that's a good shield.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Yeah, I think this is better than my shield right now. Yep, it is. It's more defense. Wow, it's worth 2,550. It's a pretty good shield, Valdemar. You're a lucky dude.
I know you.
But he's glitched. He's glitched. He's just standing here even though there's nowhere to go. So now my waypoint won't move because he's stuck and not moving because he's an idiot. Look. What's up, Toasty Chestnuts? Well, this sucks. The waypoint being glitched stinks, man. I gotta figure it out for myself. Which isn't the point. Ugh, what a pain. Yep. Already looted. Clairvoyance is really handy. It shows you the path. That's right. There is a spell that shows like a... almost like a fairy, right? Like a little twinkle light you follow. Okay. Now. See, it's glitched. I don't know where to go. Which way do I go? This is stupid. I guess I looked out. Why are there floating bugs? If the fourth guy doesn't come in here, what do I do? He's supposed to be right here, but he didn't show up because he's a moron. Well, let's do a save and see if I can, if I can, like, quit out and reload it, maybe he'll show up. Because right now he's bugged and he's not coming in here. Obviously, I can't make him walk in here. He's supposed to come in here for himself. He's an idiot. See? Like, there's nothing I can do about this. Sucks. Hopefully this fixes it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. They really didn't fix any of the original bugs at all. They really didn't. What? It's not running. I closed it. Exactly the same game, just with better graphics. That's like the only thing they improved. The graphics. Everything else seems the same buggy as shit. So just expect if they do this with Fallout 3, it's going to be exactly the same. It's going to look better, but have all the same bugs and glitches and problems. Yeah, look, I'm fucked. The dude is stuck. He won't come over here. I found the shrine. The entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I'll have to find some way to dispel the enchantment. Except there shouldn't be. I already did it. This is stupid. There's no chair cover because I'm wearing a green shirt. The green screen effect on. I didn't miss anything. I freed all 4 of them. All you need to do is free all 4 of them, and they're all supposed to come here. And they're supposed to activate the thing, and it's not. This guy's glitched, and he's stuck back here not doing it. Ah, athletics increased. Why jog when you can sprint? Slightly less fatigue. Use the wait command. Maybe he'll start moving. Oh, by the way, why did a new enemy spawn? That shouldn't have happened. Okay. He's coming. Wow, he did glitch, but when I came over here, it triggered him to finally start. So we gotta follow the slow ass? Oh. We have to wait for the slow poke. Oh, man, guys, we're 250 out of our 300 tier 2 goal. A little over an hour left. Let's hit the goal, 50 to go. Then we'll only be 6 goals away from the marathon, which I hope we can do sooner rather than later. I like to do it as soon in the week as we can. Would be great. By the way, after the marathon, we already have multiple ideas for the next DSP tries it, right? We've talked about, I guess Burger King has a new sandwich. Wendy's has a new chicken sandwich, drink, and Frosty. What was the other one? You guys told me there's like 4 new things, right? So we may actually have a lot of options for after this marathon happens, so. There will not be a DSP tries it during the marathon. Cedar barbecue, an idea for a marathon dinner. What is cedar barbecue? You mean like an actual barbecue place that cooks their stuff with cedar planks? I don't know. I think my wife and I have an idea what we actually want to do during the marathon, but I'm not going to say what it is. All right, he really took his time. Flash games? What the heck flash games would I play? Per low key. So am I against playing flash games? Are there any flash games worth playing? No, I've never been to Cedar River Barbecue. Okay. Oh my god, he's so slow. I can't believe I have to wait for this idiot. Did this happen in my first playthrough too? Because I feel like it did. I feel like the same exact thing happened 2 years ago. It seems familiar. Yes, you could still nominate games for Viewer's Choice. The poll has not gone live yet. The poll will go live either tomorrow or Monday, and you'll have a day or two to vote until we hit our goals. All right, guys, you gonna do it or what? There we go. All right, we have it. The armor of Tiber Septim. Let's just take it to Martin. Why would I take it to Martin? I'm gonna wear it. Do that. It actually doesn't really have any ability. Look at it. It has 7 defense. My Dwarven Curious is better than the armor of Tiber Septim. Well, that's pretty stupid. All right, gentlemen. See you in eternity. Enjoy. Okay. We're out of here. Did I ever think of live streaming a tabletop RPG like D&D or Call of Cthulhu with others? No. I don't really know much about them. My wife and I actually did attempt to play one many years ago. And it was fun, but it's so time consuming. Like, for us to just do like one round of one, it was like 5 hours. So, you know, but it's taking up almost your entire chunk of free time that you have in a day to do one round of it. It's like, dude. May the 4th be with you. I totally forgot today is May the 4th day, is it? Oh, wait, no, it's tomorrow. Today's May the 3rd. That's why it's not May the 4th yet, everybody. Tomorrow is Star Wars Day. Remember last year we played Star Wars Battlefront Collection early on in the year, and it was an atrocious, buggy mess, but we still had fun with it. Okay. Oh, time flies. Doesn't feel like that long since we played the Star Wars Battlefront Collection yet. It's been a whole year. Holy shit, I wasn't looking. I was looking at you guys reading the chat. That creeped up on my ass. So my horse is dead, as I suspected. That skeleton must have killed it on the way in. That sucks. Let's just get out of range and then we'll fast travel. We can fast travel now. Yes. Cool. I use the site for Flash games like Newgrounds or Congregate. Oh, my horse is back. I used to do stuff on Newgrounds back in the day. I mean, Newgrounds has been around since the 2000s. It's nearly 30 years old now, right? Hail. The next big new release is Doom: The Dark Ages. That's, I believe, the 13th of this month. Hello.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
We got it.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Okay, so he must have the blood off the armor. Okay, what else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by.
Wait a
They have
minute.
been plundered one by one over the years.
I think I had one, I sold it.
To mages and occultists.
I think I
There
had
is
one in
only
my
one
inventory. I
place
sold that shit.
It is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do. So you must succeed where all others have failed.
I'm pretty sure we had one, a Greater Welking Stone. We had found it in a random dungeon, and I sold it. Unless it was just a regular one, maybe. Jack of Knives just gifted 10 subs on Kick. Jack of Knives, thank you for all of the support today, man. This is amazing. This is outstanding. So very nice of you. So with that, another 10 subs. Get that on the leaderboard. That's 21 total subs today from Jack of Knives. And it is official. With that, we have hit a second goal on this stream. Just like that, it is time to celebrate once again. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. 2 goals, 1 stream. That means we're at 44 out of 50. Only 6 more goals to go until the Viewer's Choice Marathon event. Trying out a variety of games you are nominating and voting on. Having some fun inebriations, as they call them. Perhaps libations. Some food, some good times ahead. I cannot wait for that marathon this coming week. The sooner we hit it, the sooner we do it, right? So 6 more goals to go. Thank you guys. I mean, that's amazing. Getting 2 goals in 1 stream in my return stream after having a couple of days away. That is very appreciated. Thank you. And the bottom line is we still have another hour. So if people keep contributing, we may hit another goal at 450. We could do it. We could be halfway to the marathon. Well, Jack of Knives needs to talk to me because Jack of Knives has now gifted 20 subs. So if Jack of Knives wants VIP and OG badges, they can get them. Or if they'd like to gift them, they can, but they have to tell me. So Jack of Knives, please tag me in the chat. Would you like VIP and OG badges for yourself today? I will give those to you. Would you like to gift them to someone else? It's up to you, okay? Beaver Bother, I'm not giving you anything. I'm waiting for Jack of Knives to say it because I don't believe that that's you. I think you're full of baloney. Okay, tell me about Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Okay, so I guess we're going to Miskarkand. What about the Great Welkin Stone?
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls.
So definitely I didn't have one then. I had a regular Welkin stone.
From a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Okay.
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Yes. So now we have Miskarkand. Where the hell's Miskarkand? Oh, Jack of Knives can't speak because the account was made today, but I don't have that limitation on anymore. I have... Oh, okay, hold on. I have lifted the limitation. So now, Jack of Knives, you should be able to talk in chat. I changed the limitation. Okay? I made it only 1 hour required. So Jack of Knives should be able to talk in chat now. And tell me what they want to do. if they want the VIP and OG badges, or if they want to gift them, or what they want to do. So, Jack of Knives, you may now speak in chat and tell me the deal. So this is it. This is Miscurrent. All right, so we're going to go to Sandstone Cavern and head east. All right, Jack of Knives says, I'll take the VIP and OG badges. All right, thank you, Jack of Knives. We'll do it right now. Here we go. Jack of Knives wants them. That's how I knew it wasn't Beaver Bother. Guy's full of crap. All right, so here we go. VIB. And OG. Done. So right now we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 23 OGs. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on 35 VIPs. So 35 VIPs and about 23 OGs. So we still have tons, right? Isn't it? Don't you have between 50 to 100 of those to give out, I believe? So there you go. So Jack of Knives, if you would like to use those badges, what you need to do is go to your gear near the chat. And there's a thing in the gear thing that says identity. And if you go to there, you can activate the badges. You don't have to use one or both. You could use one or both. It's up to you. And thank you so much for all this. Whoa! For all the support today. Much appreciated, Jack of Knives. Wow. Awesome return. Like I said, very good to have the kick support. Because the kick support has been lagging a lot as of recently. So to have the kick support today is outstanding. It will help a lot. Why am I stuck? What the? A dirty troll. Started striking my horse in the arse. Oh no. There's so many enemies right here. Oh. Okay, here we go. I've entered the ruins of Miscaron. Now I must fight its great Welkin stone. I will look for it. By the way, for the record, Never Goon just said, who is your favorite person who raided you? Like on Kick? What the? I was just going to say that Killdozer TV, as of recent, has really supported me and helped me out by hosting. And I was going to see if I can host them. I actually did start following them to see if I can host them after I'm done with my streams. But I don't think they've ever been live after I've signed off. It seems like they always stop broadcasting before I'm broadcasting. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never end and then they're still broadcasting to send my guys over their way. Fortify block on self. Try that. Actually, this is way better. Should I try some of these? How about... I have so many weapons now. Should we try the cleaver? Or the Northwind? Let's try the two-handed cleaver. Disintegrate armor on strike. That sounds neat. This thing. Chop some fools up in here. It slices, it dices. Chop the zombie. Who's shooting arrows? You son of a bitch. Take this. Ah, wow, that was great. Completely destroyed the skeleton. One shot. Damn, this place is a maze. I don't know which way to go here. Look at this. Oh, God, what a maze this is going to be. Can't open this gate. You got to do it. Other side, maybe? Yeah, there's a pressure plate there. See it? Oh, seriously? I could get a zombie disease? Oh, I do have tons of cure disease potions, I believe. I think I'll be okay in that regard. Bitterfish Goblin Berserker. Damn. Berserker. Nice. Welkin stones can be sold for a decent amount. Yeah. One more. Yeah. Oh, nice. I hope I start getting lockpicks down here. I think Welkin stones can be sold for a good amount. Berserker. Raise my health a minuscule amount. So I want to go right, this way. Okay, cool. Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire, crossfire, crossfire. Can't do it anymore. I can't hit the high note anymore. I used to be able to. It's real high. Crossfire! Can't do it.
What do I
Can't hit it anymore. Damn, I'm too old. I lost my singing voice. I lost my singing voice. That sucks. Oh well. No, I'm not gonna do a dupe glitch. Why would I use a dupe glitch? That's for losers. Oh no. Of course it's Oatly. Ugh. I guess we're gonna drop down and fight these guys.
Yeah.
He's a skeleton hero, stars in his eyes. Skeleton hero. And now he's dead. What do you have? An elven hell? Someone shooting arrows at me. Is it you? No, there's someone else in here. Berserker! I got him, but now the skeleton's fucking me up. So I should switch weapons. Hold on. All right, this one's sick. Immediately started freezing all the enemies. Berserker. I just did make my chair squeak. You just never can hear it. I don't think anyone's ever heard my chair squeak, even though it squeaks all the time. Kill all these Welkin stones. I can sell them later. All right. Well, what are we doing here? Let's go in this way. Like they were camping out here. Nice, multiple lockpicks. Always a good thing. I might have to start repairing stuff soon. I've been fighting all day. I bet my equipment's all messed up. The world's weakest healing spell. Okay. Aha! Push the button. My finger is on the button. I'm currently silenced. Who did that? All right, so I pushed a button, and that might open one of the gates that I need to advance. Oh, this stupid map is terrible. Why does it zoom out so much? Really? I'm gonna go that way? And what's over here? Hold on, what's over here? The stones can give you your mana back as well? Yeah, the Welkin stones, right? But I don't want to waste them. Oh, it totally shows you could go this way, but dead end. Weird. Is there a way down? That's really weird, actually. Huh. All right, never mind. Let's follow the waypoints. Berserker. I've never played Clash of Clans. No, I have not. Not a single time. Okay, the door's open. Push the button. We got it open. Onward. Onward. Guys, we've got about 45 minutes left on today's Oblivion Remastered stream. I hope you've enjoyed the progress as we continue on here with the main story questing. If you are enjoying, please consider supporting the playthrough. We already hit 2 goals on the stream, which is absolutely amazingly outstanding, and I appreciate it. We could hit a 3rd goal. We do have 45 minutes. If anyone wants to contribute, get us to 450 of support, we could do it. Okay, this blade is better than all the others that I've used. I think it's this that has the frost damage. So I'm going to rejuvenate any sort, it should be this one. Is Morrowind the only one I didn't beat yet? I only played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I never played anything before those. And yeah, Morrowind I got pretty bored with and stopped playing after about between 10 to 20 hours. I don't exactly remember how much I did. But like, I really enjoyed Morrowind because the mechanics were so silly. Like, I had infinite magic rejuvenation where I could just keep floating away infinitely. It was really silly to do that and to see how it works. But at the same time, I didn't really like the plot. The plot to me was actually getting quite boring the more I played it. Is this the stone? It's a Varla stone cage. To find somewhere to activate something to open it. Okay. Get rid of this idiot over there. Okay. Yeah, I got bored with the plot of Morrowind. I really did. I was just wasn't liking it. And the game itself, you know, not really knowing where to go every time I played it. You kind of wander around and get lost, and the missions can get pretty tedious. We got a Varla stone, but that's not the Grand Welkin stone. I think that's the stone I sold for a lot. The Varla stone. Can't go through here. How do we get this door to open? Go this way. A zombie with no head. flesh. I guess I gotta keep checking to see if I end up getting this zombie, whatchamacallit? The zombie curse or whatever. I have Berserk? I didn't even know I had that. I had absolutely no clue I had the Berserk skill. Yeah, I don't have it right now. Yeah. No blueprints tonight. Tonight's late stream is the return of Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and then tomorrow night is Minecraft. We will actually be doing blueprints as the daytime stream on Monday. Since people have complained the last 2 streams that blueprints was a late stream, that they were upset because they couldn't show up, I'm going to swap it to a day stream again and see if we can get more people. No, Beaver Bother, you cannot play Night Rain with me when it comes out because you're a liar who said that you were Jack of Spades, or Jack of Knives, excuse me, and you were. You're a dirty, rotten scoundrel, and anyone who's a dirty, rotten scoundrel does not get to play games with me. You have no one to blame but yourself. You're right. My nemesis in Minecraft are creepers. They have kicked my ass left, right, up, and down. Shitty copper ring. Zombie death. Execute the zombie. The one-handed side slash. Rah! Okay. Did I ever let my hair grow out all the way? No. I don't like having super long hair. It bothers me. My hair gets a certain length, it starts to really bother me. Or on the back of my neck or over my ears. What the? Now, wait a minute. Where did he come from? That's ridiculous. He's a skeleton hero. A lot of enemies. Skeletons are tough in this game, man. They hit for a lot of damage. Mo, my wife still games. Of course she does. Oh, wait a minute. Why is there a dead creature here? I didn't kill it. Weird. That'll probably open up the other side. This minor healing spell's awful. Look how little health I get back for it. I definitely hear skeletons shuffling about here. We gotta find them. You broke my apparel, you son of a bitch. Time to repair some stuff. Oh, come on. What about now? Fucking annoying. Okay. Grab all these to sell. Thank you, C says, I like the pattern on your shirt. You can actually see it in heavy detail now with these cameras. Right, the quality I have now. I know my apparel's broken, but you won't let me fix it. Stupid game mechanic. What about now? They'll never let me repair it. There's nothing I can do about this. If they won't let me repair it, then I can't fix the problem. There's enemies nearby. There's nothing here at all. No, they're full of baloney. I give up. What's my character build? Is Berserker. A Berserker warrior, basically. Orc. Berserker warrior. Although I've never used Berserker. I didn't even realize I had it. The headless zombies are tougher than the ones with heads. That's funny. How many are there? I'll see if I can re-enchant because this is a great sword. They better let me enchant the fucking thing. Nice. Wow, that was a really good charge on that soul gem. Almost, it's more than halfway now. We're going the right way. This is a heck of a dungeon slog, right? It's pretty crazy. All these zombies. Try to reboot and see if I reboot, if it'll fix that and allow me to repair, because this is really annoying that I can't repair my equipment, even though there's no enemies near me. It's really stupid. Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, look at this. The game's already running. No, I Alt F4'd it, stupid. How could it be running? Moronic. Spank those goblins, spank the zombies. You spank them with the sword of frost. Turn them into zombie popsicles. Okay. La la la. I want to heal. I want to repair my armor. So it is a glitch. Amazing. All right. Okay. So, hold on. Love it all on, right? Yep, I didn't take it off. Okay. Good. Project Zomboid? What the heck is that? Sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I don't know what it is exactly. Well, either way. That what I need? That's it. The Great Welkin Stone. I found the Great Welkin Stone. I'll bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Loud noise. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't make it. Martin, we gotta give it to Martin. Luckily, I'm not getting this zombie disease you guys have mentioned. I think the frost ability is amazing on this sword. James says, I think you're too low level to face a lich. Normally, there would be one here if you were high enough. I think I'm level, what, 7? I'm level 9. Ah. What are the levels of this game? Like, what's considered high level? I don't know. Very hard, huh? Sounds like time for a quick save. First try, baby. First try, very hard gate. Cool. Now what's in it? Oh, did we loop? I think we did. We did. Now we can just leave. Yeah. We never even went over there. Huh. You just leave. I've played it several times. Played what several times? This? No, I never... The first run that I did of this was when Xbox 360 had it. I only played it for between 5 to 10 hours. And then my Xbox 360 Red Ring. So I never actually got far in my first run ever. And I never played it again on 360. Then, years later, I tried it on PC. Remember, that was around 2015-ish. And it did not work. People did not like it. They found it boring. So I stopped playing it. Okay? Then, 2 years ago, now that I had an interactive and different kind of viewing audience, I tried it, and then it worked. People actually liked it then, and I did my full playthrough then, and then here we are again 2 years later, and we're playing the remaster. So technically, this is my second playthrough. I tried it very minor amounts of time those first 2 times. This is only the second run. Level 20 odders when things get difficult. Level 30, you should be maxing your main skills roughly. Ah. If streaming wasn't a thing, would I be a baker and sell baked goods? No. No lie, I'm not even kidding. I would probably open some kind of a restaurant, but I'd probably have to invest in it and work with other people because I'm not a restaurateur. And I know that getting into a restaurant is a very difficult thing to do. It's not just, oh, I don't know nothing. I'm just going to get into it and I'm going to work. You know, you got to maintain inventory levels. You got to maintain cleanliness and quality levels. There's all kinds of health things you need to know. You got to have a menu that's to the region you're trying to sell food. You have to have rotating menus. You have to know how to staff properly. I don't know any of that. I'm sure I could do it and learn it, but I would definitely like to, I would like to maybe be involved in something like that. What the hell? Why am I searching the horse? Oh, Jesus! Scared me. What is going on here? Oh my God. The horse is alive, but it's sitting down. I don't know how to get it to get up, so I guess it's screwed up. I guess it got attacked by these creatures when I was inside, which really sucks. Where did he go? All right, we gotta get away from this thing. Many enemies aggroing to me here. Let me back away and then fast travel to Martin. Tell him what we got. Tell him we got this stone he needed. Quest. Okay. Yeah, Flatman, that's what I would want to do. I'd want to do like maybe an Italian restaurant. Because I have a homemade marinara sauce that maybe I could use my family recipe as the marinara sauce and make some basic stuff, but then bring in some people who know how to cook some good Italian food. Like, I don't know how to make a pizza. But that'll never happen. I'll never have that level of money, so there's nothing I can do about it.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will.
What do you need, friend? Very
Shut
well. The blades are, as always,
Sir?
at your disposal.
Why is Martin wearing this armor?
You're back. And you've got the great stone.
I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you.
Give it to him.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
And what is the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner.
I'll switch two.
It's the counterpart
Good luck.
of the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their
Sigil stone, I gotta do a stupid gate.
Used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of
Don't I
gate
still have that
the
one?
mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
We let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself.
You dummy!
If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan. But I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me. And so you can explain to the Countess.
Me?
I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Okay.
What is it? Bruma cannot hold up.
I didn't mean to do that.
The Elder Council rules in the... But the...
Nothing to talk about.
Farewell.
All right, so where are we going?
Hail.
Hail. All right, we're going to Castle Bruma to explain the situation. How will she react? Did he say the Empress or the Queen or whatever? I forgot what he said. The ruler of Bruma. Here we go. Jesus, his back is broken.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
All right, time to talk about the battle plan.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Okay. She asked, what are my thoughts on P.F. Chang's? Well, I've only been to a P.F. Chang's once ever. You know, the in-person restaurant. I don't remember what I got, but I remember I thought it was okay. Like, I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. I thought it was just like, all right. Now, P.F. Chang's has a line of frozen food that you could get at the grocery store, and I've had a few of those too. And once again, it's definitely better than the lowest grade stuff. I don't think it's like gourmet food. It's just kind of okay. So it's not something that I would like actively eat if I really wanted to. Like if it's something to have for variety or because it's available, I guess. But not something that I would just eat all the time or even seek, I don't think. Okay. I guess we gotta follow her. We gotta follow her until we have this meeting. I think there's this Oblivion Gate we have to do. I'm trying to remember. There's an Oblivion Gate we have to do. And what happens in the story after that? I remember the big finale is in the Imperial City. But I believe we can't do that yet. Because don't we have to gather up... Don't we have to gather up all of the support? Yeah, allies for Bruma, right? Yeah. I think this is what you need to do as well as part of the plot. So... Oh, man. You know what I will say? So, previous years, when I put in my air conditioner, okay, and I had to have this closed circuit of air in my office during this time of the year, spring and summer, technically it would smell pretty stale in here. It would smell like very bland air, very stale air. Since I have an air purifier in here now that actually has the filter, the HEPA filter in it, and since I've cleaned the office because I redid my setup, you know, in the fall into winter, you know, it actually doesn't smell like that anymore. Which is surprising because it always smelled like that during this time of year. And now it smells decent. I think I'm going to get an air freshener anyway for the office. I don't have one in here right now. But I think it's that. It's the purifier is cleaning the air out for me. And because I did clean, there's not just like, you know, dust and stuff accumulated in here anymore. So it's actually not that bad. By then I'd be noticing it, but I'm not noticing it at all. I'm also not sneezing. Usually around this time of year I'd be sneezing like constantly, and I'm not anymore.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
Okay.
I will call out my militia if necessary, but must we
militia?
truly stand alone? I don't.
She looks
think we
nothing
can
like the old
survive
model, by the way.
Daedric onslaught.
So I will get more allies. I'm not ready yet. Let the battle begin. So I think the idea is you can do the story right now if you want, but you want to go to the other towns. You want to do missions for them. You want to recruit their help so they'll come and aid in the fight. I don't think it's necessary though, right? Like technically you could do this right now.
Thank you. I know that delay is dangerous, but it is all for naught if we lose the battle before you can recover the great sigil stone.
All right. So that's it. This is on hold now. What we're going to do now is we're going to instead do allies for Bruma. Okay. So let's see where we want. Where do we want to start? I mean, there's many different places we can go to do this, right? How about Bravo? We haven't even been to Bravo yet. Let's go to Bravo. Let's go outside. Let's go to Bravo. And let's figure out what we want to do there. And there's many things to do. We could do these, and then we could also do the faction quest. So now we've definitely advanced the storyline really far. I think now we'll go to other content. Again, opposite of what I did that first run. But this is our first time in Bravo in the game, right? Castle Bravo, here we are. Is it the town of drunks? Guma drunks?
Morning. Good morning. Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Wow, what an asshole. Aid for Bruma.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Breville, I need all my soldiers here.
But what if I help?
I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion Gate. We'll hold the walls and hope for the best.
So there you go. Can we help that? Oh, by the way, let's
right.
persuade him. I haven't done this today. He loves coercion. He loves boasting. He hates admiration, and he dislikes joking.
That's just stupid. I salute you.
Okay.
Most impressive.
Oh, that's it. We already maxed him.
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed. If you want to learn a bit about hand-to-hand fighting, talk to Nazi at the Fighters Guild.
Fighters Guild is here. Okay, good to know.
Bye.
So can we close the Oblivion Gate? What if we go and close the Oblivion Gate for this guy? Will he then help us? I don't even know where it is. Is it right outside of town? Maybe we could just turbo through it fast. Okay. Have I ever persuaded someone in real life by cycling through joking, boasting, assuring, and coercing? Yes. That's actually, I do this in every conversation that I have with a person, and it works. You just got to read their facial gestures. Oh, there it is. It's literally right outside of town. He wasn't fucking around.
Good to see
Out of the way,
you.
stupid. I got an Oblivion Gate to close quickly before the end of the stream. We'll do it fast. Look, literally no one else is even here. They're just paying no attention to this giant gate to Oblivion. That's funny. Okay. Let's do it. Gates are closed right away, so we can't go this way. What's happened? I can just run across. Let's see. Quick save. Ready?
Oh!
Yep, I got across. Okay. There we go. All right. Pikachu says, let's get the likes up. I haven't even looked at the likes on the stream today. It'd be great if we could end the stream at 100 likes on YouTube. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet and you enjoyed it today, please like the stream. I know I barely ever mention that anymore, getting likes on a stream. I used to mention it constantly, now I don't ever. Engagement, it does help. Shit, dead end. Fuck you. That's bullshit. Gauntlets of the Rat. Okay. Further up. Where's the door? Here we go. You look like Darth Maul. All the Daedra look like Darth Maul, seriously. Wonder what race that's supposed to be in Star Wars. a dead end. Where do I go? Gotta be a door here. Where the fuck's the door? Why can't I find a door? Or was I supposed to hit a teleporter? Maybe those were teleporters. See, I didn't recognize them because they look so different. Yeah, you know what? I bet they were teleporters. Now we're going down. Why are we going down? Yeah. I think those are teleporters, but you can't tell because they don't look like anything. So let me try. Let me see if they teleport me places. Yeah, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Sigillium Sanctologidus. Stupidest names ever. The names are incredibly stupid. Sanctum Sanguili Gualalis. Yes, of course. Oh, there it is. A short sword of shocking. Got it. You guys suck. You're so dumb. They suck ass. I got it done. I ran through the whole thing. I got it done in like 5 minutes. Wow. Here you go. I got a sigil stone and everything. This wasn't even my horse. I stole a horse. Just sitting there. Look how beautiful it looks now that the Oblivion Gate's gone. Now he's going to kill the scamp. I wonder how simple it is to get all the help in all the different towns. Is it simply just closing their Oblivion Gates? Wasn't so bad. I mean, the challenge there would have been if I did not do how I did it, if I hadn't gone around the locked gate and actually had to do the whole opposite tower to unlock the gate, then go through the gate instead of just walking through the lava. That actually would have taken like a long time, but I said, fuck it, and I just skipped it. The Oblivion Gates are shitty. Just skip them. They're stupid. Skip those shitty gates, son. What's up, JD? How are you, man?
How can I help you?
What do you mean? I just helped you, stupid.
It was you that closed that Oblivion Gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do.
It's just hilarious because he just said, I can't help you because of it. So I just went outside and did what his entire town would not do. I just did it in like 5 minutes. Comes back like, dude, you closed that gate in 5 minutes? What the hell?
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Brotherhood. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
All right, we're done. Can I buy a house?
Really? It just so happens there is a modest shack overlooking the canal. It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is.
Oh, thanks. 4,000 gold?
If you didn't have the money, you shouldn't have wasted my time.
This guy's a dickhead. Kiss my ass.
Be seeing you.
All right, we're done. We already did, we did it that quick. Bravo's done. So now we can go to another town. How about Leowin? And what we'll do is we'll save up, and then next time around, we will talk to the Leowin, leader. And I think every town is simple. You have to do their gate, right? So basically, we can recruit help in each town, and then when we're done with that, no, we will not just do the main story conclusion. What we'll probably do is do some of the guilds. We have Dark Brotherhood unlocked, but we already know Fighters Guild, and I was in Bravo. So we'll do these different ones, okay? All right, let's save up. Good stream today, everyone. Great progress. For the first time ever, I don't think we had graphical problems, right? I think first solid 2.5 hours. No crash. No problem. Everything's smooth. So, Excellent. And thank you guys. Outstanding support for the return. You know, my return here to the week of streaming to hit 2 goals in 1 stream is absolutely amazing. Thank you all until next time later in the week. See you then. Bye-bye. All right. Good stuff, everybody, right? That was a great stream, in my opinion. I hope that you guys enjoyed. So, remember, tonight, we got a big... Turn off your stupid AI. There we go. Tonight, we got a big return stream for the first time in ages. I am playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on the late stream. You guys have been asking me for multiplayer recently, saying, you know, you're doing all single player. When's multiplayer coming back? Well, the answer is tonight, around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, right here on DSP Gaming. Okay? So, the hell? So, if you can make it tonight, please come on by 6:45 p.m. for 2+ hours of multiplayer fun in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Okay, I don't even know what's going on in the game. I don't know what the event is, what the challenges are. We'll see together. Tomorrow, it's time for more Clear Obscure Expedition 33 on the daytime stream and more Minecraft Java Edition chill fun on the late shift. Okay, Monday, we're actually going to be doing a daytime stream of Blueprints. So for those of you who liked Blueprints but were upset that I made it a night stream, it'll be a day stream again on Monday. And I cannot wait because we're going to make massive progress. We have so much unlocked now to do that I cannot wait to play it again. And Monday night is going to be an indie game. We don't even know what we're doing yet. It could be Balatro. It could be Schedule 1. We could start a totally new one. We'll talk about this over the next couple of days. So some great variety stuff coming in the next few days. I'll be playing more Oblivion probably this Tuesday, unless we get enough support that we're going to do the marathon. Then, you know, we'll do that first, but we'll see. All right, guys? Thank you. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Call of Duty. Peace out. See you then.
Oh, man. Oh, my God, monster. Did you see that? Wow. Oh, man. Oh, God, it's radioactive.
Anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise in.
You cowards, pig roach hour. Can't stand in your name brand, broke down shower. Your pre-stream self-glaze lasts the whole hour. Your wife's donuts glaze, so why's her face sour? Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Cat, yo, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turned on it as the haters when I strap the jazz. So stop the show, Argentine pesos. Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow. Because stacks of cash couldn't save your soul. Patrol the borderline personal hold. Unbox facts, writing lightning poems. I'll give your girl a pill and we'll leave you home. Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Cat, yo, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turned on it as the haters when I spat the chance. So stop the show, Argentine pesos. Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow.
Look, I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip ghouls, big wife, pig roads, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more pulls. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local streamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my clum and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Pandalia. And oh, I see with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, better go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with the camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up, don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
Are you going to support the stream? Super chats don't help him right now. DSP, what's your favorite topping? I don't like green peppers on mine. Tell them to tip as soon as they can to get the vest on. Super chats don't help him right now. Wait on their payment again. God is partying downstairs right now for his big day. Rose and came out in 2010. Chat are about to get banned. Are you going to support the tips have been swallowed this week? Credit card my mom took away. So his channel are down cause the draw. He's read all night. Bots posting the One Piece, but I'll still watch Twilight. Keep Ways mobile game. Would eat all of them up in real life.
This guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different
like Dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-begging scammer.
Support is mandatory.
It's been tough.
You've got troubles, well, I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper!
I got 2 big bills and a DoorDash food. I need new cod bounties.
We're not gonna call them bounties.
My wife is always hungry.
You know, probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill. I'm honest too.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
We're daring.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money, it's greed.
You're gonna see me die on the street. 'Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for Reed.
Me! Reed!
Shut up.
Goutphoria. Goutphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends. And as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him. But on side scrollers, this motherfucker sounded like he was crying. But gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he moved mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like, he make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch. And now he out here looking for casino simps and looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs about you. Da, da, ba. Oh, fuck DSP. And I'm creeping in on this piggy that geeking, thinking that he fleeking, man. He think a couple of Benjis gon' make the internet think that he the man, but he's just a waste of a streamer like that semen he left in his hand. Fuck this nigga, he more cringe than a goddamn fucking Bieber fan. I'm taking these gloves off cause this piggy about to bring out my demons, man. Oh, I heard he made some new friends on Kina Casino, man. Made friends with a crackhead and a Peter Griffin, looking like if he went trans. You saying we seething and coping over the smoke you bringing us, man? Well, I'm here to remind you that no fucking body wanna be you, man. Live in a broken house with a fat wife that look like a Chinese man. Say you're the king, but you ain't nothing more than the king of a 5-way chin. He wanna do less, but he won't get money, so he gotta send out subliminal bags, tricking the dents into thinking if they don't pitch in and this nigga won't pay off the rent. Telling them fill up the coffers and call him retarded, but say don't call him a den. Gets all his money and spends it on gimmicks, but he is not an entertainer of kids. He's just a piggy who snorts in a mic, and all of these bitches be calling him Dave. Telling him that he be begging all day. Telling him that if he wanted this way, he gonna have to get used to the fact that the track ain't gonna be coming in waves. We'd rather do that than let a begging piggy make tea turn in his grave. Cause fuck them crocodile tears talking about all the toys that he gave. Then you let him get sprayed? You wouldn't give him a ride and then he got blasted and finally died, but you're not to blame, yeah sure, okay. And I hate the way you justify that story while you getting paid. Lying about the mobile apps that you play on that celly. And lying about side scrollers saying they set you up but you let them. And lying about that Lion app that you got linked up in your telly. And if John and Howard were your friends, then nigga you YNW Melly. You talk all that shit on the net, but when you get checked, you don't want the beef. I'm an alcoholic, Jaha, please don't be mean to Reed. Then start sucking dick as soon as you have to talk to Keem. That nigga bent you over and had you looking like Panali. And now you going back to them old ways, that old Dave, that king of hate, that motherfucker that don't care what these hoes say. This motherfucker ain't okay, but he ain't showing no shame. He put that crying on quick like it was made out of some Rogaine. I hate you, bitch, I hate the way that you beg, the way that you snort, the way that you treat your horse that you got locked up in that fort. I hate the way that you smile when you think you smart and when you act like a damn retard. Yeah, I said it, wanna know why? Cause I'm not scared of it like you are. I don't have people accusing me of going and buying a car. I don't have dents giving me money so I can go out to the bar.
I don't get called a loser by wrestlers in Supercard, but yeah, your life's so much better than mine. I should just Minecraft my heart. But nah, I'll just keep making songs until you go and fall apart, until another dent's go and steal the wheels off your car, or until the loan sharks come and shut your power off.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Go, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Go, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat, please tip me. Damn, clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, damn. Snort, snort, snort. Go, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Go, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is, it's dumb kids. Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. What are the legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed, like how different I am now? There is no thing fucking legitimate you could do. With the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why?
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip. Awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil. Heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
The journey has been long. What has kept me strong for all this time? The dream I'll go down, down, down on the sex bear. Go to town on the sex bear. He heals me with his spells. Thrills me with his swelling ursine cock. I yearn to go down, down, down on the sex bear. Taste the thing of the sex bear. Wear the ring of the sex bear. Shall beg him if I must. I cannot last another day without his loving paws. I know our love could be robust. That Twinkie vampire was a tease, but you would never leave. I'm going down, down, down on a sex bear. It's not wrong, he's a druid. He consents when we do it. The camera's on, you see me there, cooming. Hello.
I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do
to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die time. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to.
John, turn it up. Yo. Whoa, Moses, slip the scene. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, Moses, my legacy. Whoa, it's all about me. See at E3 for PS3. Played SF3 on 360. At Evo, I almost made the top 3 easy. But my cloud got my back went out. And I got caught. My penis out, doubt my life will never be the same. Thought about shame to my name. Now despite my chronic lack of fame, I still remain the same. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, Moses, my legacy. Whoa, it's all about me. Kotaku, I'll outlast you. Don't care who, I'll outlast you. Carter 2, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? That's okay, I'll outlast you. AJ, I'll outlast you. Comcast, Deploy A, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? Whoa, Moses, slip the scene. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, Moses, my legacy. Whoa, it's all about me. You listening now? I'll outlast you too. Like nuclear fallout. I'll be here, festering.
My pager and my home phone at the bottom. And I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. You're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was fat. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too. This right here sucks.
And shit jokes I broadcast. Swore it was a character I played. British style host drink Lucozade. Somehow I'm still making 100K, but nothing makes my addictions go away. What I'd give to see a more normal me.
If I wasn't ever the king of hay, would I be PewDiePie, or would I still be begging? If I could go back and change my past, get that Wolverine that day I asked, and I'd have been a dick, would I still be beg? Even if I woke up a new man, no teams called no genome champions. If I had everything, would it mean anything to me? Fuck you, Meerkat.
It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over